And I am live. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a lovely Christmas morning. I hope everybody is going to get lots of presents. Merry Christmas everyone. I hope everybody's been doing fine. Right, my computer crashed last night. Oh, autosave. I was like, I don't see my studio open. Right, it crashed! Hi Nightcast, how you doing? Hey Supernova, Merry Christmas y'all. Hope everybody's been doing lovely. Hi Diamond Soldier. Hello Sigmas. What is that Sigma? Minecraft hack client. What? Hello Rappy Blad, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas Shadow. Hi Glitch. Hi Toast. We're gonna get back to where I ended up last. When I was working on the title screen OC stuff. There was a few things I needed to do before, but I think we're almost there. First, I gotta publish it to Roblox so I can use it, obviously. The data source. Insert Nokia ringtone here. True. Hi Nokia. Hi Rick. Do you recognize me from yesterday? Yes. Kinda. I do recall you. Wasn't expecting to see 97 so soon after 96. It's 199 that we're gonna be stuck on for like 3 months. Where it's gonna be 199.1. I'm probably gonna do 0.01 to start off with, right? So we're gonna be stuck in 199 for a while until I'm ready to tackle the Stream 200. Honestly, because obviously I think it's understandable that I'm afraid of that. I think anybody would be afraid of a Stream 200, right? Also, don't mind the hair. I just got out the shower, so it's like all like wet and clumped up together. Did you manage to get rid of the smell? Smelligy. I've never smelled. I have the best materials for clean clothes and a clean body. Alright. I love Sasquatch soap, and I have this new shampoo that has Manuka honey in it, and it's been doing wonders to my hair. So yes, I never had the smell to begin with, unless you mean weed. Then in that regard, I would always smell like weed. 199.10. Nah. But no, like honestly though, like I'm not even joking. Like we will be stuck on like the 199s for a bit. So you like Shadow, but instead of lavender, it's Sasquatch. What do you mean instead of lavender, it's Sasquatch? I love lavender soap. Wow, Sasquatch doesn't have lavender though, that is a good point. I did have a lavender shampoo at one point though, because I do like lavender. Like, that is something I actually do like. I think somewhere in this house, funny enough, I have just like a jar full of lavender. It's super old though, that lavender is probably fucked by now. But somewhere in this room there's a jar of lavender, and like another jar of like butterfly pea flowers. Hello Marcos. Howdy Vixen, welcome to the stream. Nice having you here. Alright, so the thing I want to do okay. The emotes here, well, you can't see it because my face is in the way, but the emote's right here, right? The emote's right there. It's not per file, so if I put emote 1 and then move to file, so like this is file, this is slot 2, right? I still gotta set that up so you can tell. So this is slot 2, right? If I go to slot 1 and I set the default animation for slot 1, you see idle, and go to slot 2, it's still idle. It's not like file based, so I need to fix that. So that'll probably be the next thing I fix real quick. Can you remind us what RP mode means? It is a mode for you to roleplay in. Do y'all really think Shadow smells like lavender? I refuse to believe he smells like lavender. Especially like in the Sonic movie. He smells like wet dog in the Sonic movie. I know that for a fact. Because the first thing we see him do is come out of a test tube, right? And then the second thing we see him do is run into the outside cold rain across the water. right? And I'm just saying stuff that you see in the trailer, so don't say I'm spoiling it, right? Hi, Timmy. And as Cooler Dan says, he also has a gun, right? So he smells like gunpowder. But not only that, the one thing we don't see Shadow do in the entire movie while he's like going all over the place, he doesn't take a shower. He smells like wet dog. There's no other way to put it. Hi, Rustic. Right, that's what I'm saying, Rick. He doesn't have time to smell like lavender. He never took a shower. Maybe it's off. No, because we were following Shadow the entire time. And I'll let you know he was busy. He was busy the entire movie. Alright? There is no way he could take a shower. Literally, there is no way. Hi, Zempins. Hi, Sonic Frontiers. Hey, Jade. Hey, French Fry. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm just saying. It's very clear that Shadow smells like wet dog. I will say, there's probably one time where he doesn't smell like wet dog. There's probably one singular time where he doesn't smell like wet dog. No one. Sonic has taken a shower. Yeah, Sonic has taken a shower. We've literally seen Sonic take a shower. Right? We've seen Sonic have a bubble bath. He acknowledges he likes bubble baths. He takes showers. Tails is also witness, so it's not that Sonic is lying. Tails acknowledged that for some reason he knew that Sonic preferred bubble baths. Right? So Sonic smells good. Tails probably smells good. If Tails knows that Sonic takes showers, Tails probably also takes showers. I bet that Knuckles smells like straight dirt. Nothing more. I'm pretty confident that Knuckles smells like straight dirt and maybe rocks, right? Dirt and rocks. Shadow smells like wet dog. Maybe after the movie, maybe in some alternate timeline after the movie or current timeline somehow, maybe Shadow takes a bath and then smells like lavender. But currently, he smells like wet dog, and I'm not disputing this. Right? Always digging in the ground. Knuckles would smell like dirt. I didn't expect this to be the stream so far. This is a very important stream topic, okay? I think it's very important that we know what these hedgehogs smell like. What does Siska smell like? Honestly, she probably just smells like, I would say just like generic brand soap, but if we are to, like, assign a scent to her, I would say she probably smells like, Head and Shoulders. if that makes sense. I think, because I used to obviously give Siska, the real Siska, a bath, and I used to use Head and Shoulders on the occasion. So I believe that Siska would smell like Head and Shoulders. What does Shork smell like? He smells like dirt. He smells like dirt and like grass. That is true, Glitch. However, we're not talking about Sonic Adventure. We're talking about the Sonic movie franchise, because it's clearly a different universe. Sonic takes showers. Tails probably does. Knuckles probably doesn't. Frankly. As far as I'm concerned, I've seen no evidence that Knuckles takes a shower. What does Crucible smell like? I bet burnt ash. No, honestly, he does smell like charcoal, burnt ash, and like a singe of scorched flesh. Unfortunately, that is like literally what he smells like. He doesn't smell like dirt. He doesn't smell like good stuff. He smells like ash, fire, scorched flesh. Merry Christmas, lads. Welcome to the stream. Hey, so how do you feel about people spoiling the movie on Pulse? Honestly, my opinion is this. It's a game that has a lot of Sonic fans. If you are afraid of being spoiled on the movie, you shouldn't be in Sonic's social spheres until you've seen that movie. Because no matter where you are online, if you are in a Sonic group, there's going to be someone that says it. Right? I think the responsibility should be onto you, because you are going in a public area that is known to harness every form of fan that likes Sonic. You know? So, though I get why you'd be frustrated if you got spoiled. However, you also have to keep in mind this is a like public space where this is not necessarily breaking the rules either, unfortunately. I think because it's like if you wander on YouTube, you're going to be spoiled. And you know that. You will be spoiled. Yes, YouTube should probably do something about it, but they can't. They never will be able to. You yourself have to know how to avoid spoilers. Because, unfortunately, it's the internet and everybody's going to post shit. Shark smells like ball end. That is actually kind of true. I do remember that. Will you spoil on the stream? Well, obviously I'm not going to spoil. But I will say you're not allowed to spoil it here, because this is my private little stream session where I'm looking, right? The game is a public sphere. You're in a public space, and that has its own public rules. And so does the stream. What movie? Sonic 3. Oh my god, the Sonic 3 movie is great. The Sonic 3 movie is amazing. No, we couldn't have asked for a better representation of the Sonic franchise. Right? Like, I'm just saying. There is no better representation of of these 4 Sonic characters so far than in the Sonic 3 movie. Sonic 3, in my opinion, has the best representation of Sonic. It has the best representation of Tails. It has 100% the most perfected representation of Knuckles. Like, in the games, Knuckles lost his identity along the way, and we all know that. And it's been like, it's been bleak. We've never had Knuckles. We've had this like parody running around for the longest time. Hey, buddy. So, what about Wade? Wade is a new character. He's okay. And to be honest, he's a joke character. He's not meant to be taken serious. And I think that's why I'm not mad at Wade. Why? Because Wade is never given a massive role in any of these movies. He might have like the smallest part that looks massive, but it lasts for like a minute and you're done. No, I mean Wade as in like a new character to the franchise, right? Like in the games. There is no Wade in the games. There's only Wade in the movies. So like considering like in terms of like franchises, I think the Sonic movie universe is its own thing. It's very clear that they made it its own thing when we have Jim Carrey as Eggman doing his own take, which was like spectacular. Eggman's new assistant, fuck, I forgot his name. Agent Stone, right? You get it? So, Agent Stone's a new character to the Sonic movie franchise. I 100% think that the Sonic movie franchise is the best way they handled Sonic so far. And honestly, I would say, like, Lycos, I think, mentioned this, I think, where he was said, or maybe it was Slanish, I don't know who. But they were like, the game Sonic franchise needs a reboot. And I agree. And honestly, if they rebooted it and did it similar to like the movies where like Eggman is no longer followed but has Agent Stone, I think everybody would be happy. The movie nailed it. It's so weird to be able to... Back in 2017 when Sonic Forces was released into the wild and caused havoc on us, you couldn't be a Sonic fan. Everybody was miserable. We were in the trenches. Nobody was allowed to be happy with Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces put us in the dirt. And then they like guys, here, look, Sonic Frontiers, please hang in there. And Sonic Frontiers raised the bar a little bit. But you know, it was very clear that they cared a little bit. When I saw Sonic Frontiers release, I was like, it's not a perfect game, but it's very clear that they listened and they cared a little bit. Right? Shadow X Sonic Generations. Nailed it. Shadow Dark Beginnings. Nailed it. Sonic 3. Nailed it. What happened? We're no longer... Frontiers was rushed. Absolutely. I agree. However, it wasn't shit. You can rush something and still give good things, you know? Like, for Sonic Forces was rushed, but it was shit to begin with. Even if they didn't rush Sonic Forces, the gameplay mechanics were kind of very limiting to make levels with. They needed a lot more. In my opinion, they should have never had the avatar stages be exactly like Sonic but Wispin. I think for them to do it properly, I think they should have had the Sonic and Shadow stages like Sonic Generations. Have it work exactly the same way. And then for Avatar, make it work more like Sonic Adventure. Why? Because in my opinion, Sonic Generations is like the best portrayal of Sonic going fast. And that's fine. Because Sonic's supposed to be fast. But the Avatar shouldn't be that fast. The Avatar is its own character. It could be a little bit faster than other types of avatars, that's fine, if depending on the species you select. But I think if they were to match Sonic Adventure 1 gameplay, or maybe Sonic Adventure 2 gameplay for the Avatar stages, I think it would be way better. I think it would be way better. Because then people would be more inclined to actually play the Avatar stages and have fun with that. And then they would get a brush of like a reference of Sonic Generations with the Sonic stages or Shadow stages. In Classic Sonic, I get it. Everybody hates Classic Sonic. But I think it works fine. I think the reason why people hate Classic Sonic so much is because they think Classic Sonic is the reason why Modern Sonic sucks. And that's not true. Modern Sonic sucks because Modern Sonic sucks. It has nothing to do with Classic. I think having 2D stages can work. They just gotta have everything else work. Otherwise it's all gonna tank with each other. When will Treadmill return? Whenever I feel like it. It'll be there. It's slightly off camera, but it's there. You are correct, MLG. It is absolutely the most minimalized boost formula gameplay we've ever gotten. We were supposed to have so much more too. First off, the null space, right? Sonic Force's null space. I will send you to the void. Boom. Alright guys, double boost. Boom. Out. Right? There was a absolute... Some people found like unused dialogues that implies there was a full ass stage there. There was supposed to be a full stage that they got rid of. And my theory is that full stage had a boss. Because there was a wallpaper they released. Let me see. For like concept art, I think. Yeah, this. This right here. Oh, fuck. Come on. This was one of the images that they released for the advertisement, right? And this shit looks cool. In my opinion. I like the way it looks. It makes him look menacing. But we didn't get that. And the thing is, I'm pretty confident that the null space was supposed to be a full stage with Infinite as a boss in there. And that would have been cool, I think. Like, you have to fight your way out. And you can. Right? Like, maybe you're running and then Sonic is like... Infinite's like, oh my god. Wait, why are you actually making... How are you, like, pushing the boundaries of the null space? And as Sonic progresses, Infinite starts getting more worried, and Infinite comes in and starts throwing hazards at Sonic to try to slow him down in the null space. And then it doesn't work. And then it devolves into a boss fight with Infinite trying to stop Sonic. And then Sonic breaking out with a double boost. Or maybe like the Avatar jumps in, or some shit, I don't know. I'm just saying, there's so much more that they could have done, that they did not. That's all. I don't think it did. People found you can hack the game to move the characters a bit further down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are the unused dialogues, Rustic, because you're not supposed to get those normally, right? So my thought process is that they had a shit ton, and it was supposed to like I believe. My thought process is because I believe as well if you moved it back, there was another voice dialogue. I think they had a concept of a level and then they had the ending to the level, right? And I think along the way they were making the level and said, fuck it. We don't have enough time. Sega wants us to be faster. So they just skipped to the very end and just threw it there. And cut it off at the end. And threw some other dialogue to make it make sense. I think that's what happened. Because it doesn't make sense that Sonic, like, gets sent to the null void, and immediately he's running on this fucking like place, right? I think there was probably going to be like a little entry stage where he lands and then has to run forward, not just like you spawn, and because it feels very lazy too. It feels like a last second slap together of like fuck this. So I think there was a whole ass stage before this that they like you get thrown to null space, you have this whole stage, you had the fight, and then you land here and you run out. I think that's what it was supposed to be. But then they just said, fuck all that, that's too complicated, do this. You know? Infinite being added in Sonic Speedspin is not the most exciting thing Infinite has going for him, in my opinion. Favorite weapon? The drill. The drill is just the fastest. It's great. I have, like, no quarrels with the drill. I think the best thing that Infinite had going for him was the Sonic Forces speed battle skin. The Warlock skin is really good. Oh, foreseeable future? Nah. I mean, right, the skin is peak. It's huge. It's great. I think that was like the best thing that happened to Infinite. How's things going? Things are going well. I didn't actually work on Pulse yet, funny enough. We didn't even get to touch it yet. We were just talking about Sonic. Just like non-stop Sonic. Did someone actually rewrite Forces on YouTube? Yeah, somebody made like a mod for Forces. There was 2 Forces mod. Sonic Forces. There's the rewrite, and then there was another one. Overclocked, sorry. Fuck. I do remember the Overclocked. Oh, they released a fucking teaser like 2 days ago. Alright kids, we got a teaser here. 2 days ago teaser. Let's watch it together, y'all.
What is this place?
Greetings, my inferior. Welcome to your new reality.
Oh, that's it? Fuck. I thought it was gonna be a gameplay trailer. That looks really cool though. That looks really peak. I think Sonic Forces Overclocked is doing amazing. Let me see if I can find I'm not trying to look for OST, I'm trying to look for like a stage. Just trying to find like a singular stage. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. Oh, this is a comic. Fuck. Let me just, I guess, search for a stage. Okay. I'm gonna skip to the end because I want to show you guys like how they make their stages. Yeah. Overclocked is like a sequel kind of thing. React content, you're stealing the impressions. I am not stealing the impressions because I'm not showing you the whole thing. And I was honestly not, I was not expecting it to be that short though, to be honest. But this one, I'm not showing the whole thing, I'm skipping through. The issue is the forces, like, you know, as MLG said, the forces boost mechanic is super minimalized. There's not much you can do with it to make a stage. You know? I also have like a similar. I also have a similar issue with making stages on Pulse. Funny enough, well, not anymore now that I can do big maps. But like with my issue is that my physics are so like out of control in the sense of like if you know what you're doing, you can go anywhere, which was the goal, right? But I've never realized how it's gotten to the point where it's pretty easy, right? So it's kind of hard to make most stages. So I do want to make one stage still, and I will be changing the physics a tiny bit. Timmy already knows the changes, and MLG also knows the changes, I believe. So we'll still have some some nice stuff going on with that. So I'm definitely gonna try to make like more stages, right? Kind of like Jackal Trial. I think Jackal Trial was a test to see how the community would react to a fully leveled out map for a stage rather than a map for roleplay, a map for stage, right? So I think my next, like, because I have an update that's called Trials, a Trials update, right? What I want to do is to make, like, on a separate server, not in this, so you have to click go into the servers and click in stages, right? Hi, Coven. And there'll be a server for, like, stage pack 1, I suppose, right? I'm not sure if I'm gonna. We'll see, Timmy. I'm still thinking, because you know what it is. As well, I could just, like, instead of changing the physics, change how I model the map, right? So this is something that I'm considering, because I am going to be cleaning up Green Isles as well. So that is something else I'm thinking of. So I'm going to be checking out both things. But in the stage pack 1 server, I'll probably have like 3 courses. Just purely stage courses, and see how it'll all be, right? Yeah, it's literally just that one rock, so. Sorry, just give me a second. Right. It's been longer than 25 minutes, and we're having a great time talking about Sonic bullshit, aren't we? Are you gonna re-add the other house when you... Yeah, no, I've already promised that other house will be coming back. Do not worry. The other house will be coming back. The question is, when will I do it? Probably during the Magic Update, I think. Will probably be what happens. So, and the Magic Update is after this one, so I think that's a good sign of things. Alright, let's get that thing I was talking about under wraps. I think now is the time to get the things working. Let's see, note. Yeah, it's just this. Okay. I think I could just shove this like right here. Okay. I'm not sure if that's gonna... It doesn't make sense for that to fix it, but I'm just gonna say... No, guys, don't worry. I don't care about blurring the screen. This is not code that I care if you guys like look at and study. It depends on the script. So, like, server-sided script, the scripts of the server, like how I handle bans, how I handle reports, how I handle webhooks, and things like that. I will never, like, that is the shit that I gotta hide from you guys, right? Because, like, that I can't have public, right? But, things like UI, functionality, and stuff, I don't care. so don't worry about that too much. Alright, so emote 1, idle. Oh, that did fix it. Sweet. Okay, so I did not expect that to work. Alright. Did Lewis ever fix itself, or is it still borked? It did. We've been, like, chilling recently. Oh, I didn't even know it broke. I'm so sorry. Was Hook Hyra saving us, Coven? Was Hyra pulling up the efforts, pulling up the muscle? Did I never bring back the lo-fi music for you guys? Man, I did not. I'm so sorry. There you go. There's your lo-fi. I was like, huh. I was like, you know, I'm looking and I realized that I've been sitting in silence here with you guys. Well, no, probably not Slimy. Well, I mean, to be honest though, like as I said, you can like pick emotes here, as you can see. Right, so you can select whichever emote that your character is currently on, so if that's what you mean, you already have that. If you mean like having them directly look, there is another map, right? So the thing I'm trying to do is like just have like presets of maps, so you can pick which one you want your character on. So here's the other one. And so put that there. I think it'll work. Can we add the low taper fade hairstyle? Impulse. How though? Question mark. Maybe. Alright, but now if you look here. So here's green aisles. Right. They're sitting. They're standing. Don't worry about him looking weird. I have, he has broken arms on purpose, so I was testing what it would look like. 1B. Yeah. I suppose I can... The issue is we don't have much base left, as you can see here. Right? My issue is I don't have much space to shove more, like, features. Hi, Magic. Mayor Chrysler. Hi, Andres. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. Hi, Si. Well, I already said hi to you, I think. And Kevin, I'm sorry, I don't recall mentioning it. I think I generally have memory issues. Imagine if Sugman added a little tape. He would do that. But let me see something. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, no. Oh. How much more do you need to do on this Sugium? Fairly decent amount. New targeted lags behind and duplicates them? That's stupid. I wonder if there's anything I can do about that, but I don't know. Like, they both have the same script, right? So it's like, if that's lagging behind, I have no idea why. Sorry, I was thinking about music. I was sitting in silence here for long enough. Because I can't even hear the lo-fi stream you guys hear. Alright, let's see. I needed to make the custom files. I need to make their labels appear above the UI elements. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but I'll show you guys in a second. No. Right menu, top bar files. Yes, these here. I think just making this 3 will make it work. I do want to make a space map still. Yeah. A little asteroid cafe. That is true, Rustic. That is true. You can actually do that. No, like on an asteroid that's like running through space, I think. Like the moving space cafe kind of thing. Let's see. So I had presets that show up here. Obviously, I need to make it so that it updates properly. But I also noticed that the border, for some reason, isn't working properly, and that's killing me inside. I wouldn't say I would have a view of a planet, of not like Earth, but like, I guess you would see like the nebula, rather, because you're like in the deep space, in the middle of everything. We'll be able to see it from Green Isles. You know, that is a cool idea to make it connected to Green Isles, but like that would also like bring more players to Green Isles permanently. Space map is gonna have lower gravity. Look, I have a function that lets me make it so that I can have the space map be lower gravity. Okay, so since all that's there, I gotta set up all the top bar files, so I'm gonna make a simple loop. Make it visible from Gas City. Seems kind of appropriate. Well, this is assuming that I even put it near Earth, right? I still think there is a lot more beauty in having like a giant space nebula in the sky rather than having you should add live events. First live event. What is a live event? Oh, you mean like that? Grinnell's nuke. Imagine. No, I think you're right, Slimy. I do believe that's why. I agree. Because there's a lot of Sonic players there. I think once I add in the RP Finder for the end game, we'll have more diversity in the roleplay maps. Because the issue right now is not that everybody's going to Green Isles, it's just that the people who want to roleplay can't find other roleplayers. And the people who want to roleplay, obviously will never just pick Green Isles to roleplay it. Because if you've roleplayed yourself, you'll understand variety to your maps is massive in roleplays. So I think the issue is people trying to find specific people who like specific maps. Because there's a lot of maps in Pulse, right? But the one... Oh, there goes my headphones. But the one map that's consistent for everyone is Green Isles, which is why everybody shoves their self in Green Isles. Yeah, you're right, Slimy. And then I threw it in, like in the center of the spot that they used to congregate in, and now they're like stoked. Okay. Inner frame. RF dot. It's not RF, LF. I know LF. Where the fuck is this inner frame? Am I crazy? It is inner frame. I'm fucking crazy. Okay. Inner frame dot menu dot top bar files get children. Do if inner dot class name equals image button, because that's what they are, and that's what these are not. Do work on them. Hi, it's Mitsuki. How you doing? Just throw in extra tiers when you go to other maps. No, actually, that was a theory. That was something I think I discussed with Coven, Cyan. that was actually something that we thought about. Because I thought that would, like, yeah, as you say, like, inspire others to go to other maps, like new players. I released the skybox. Yeah, I saw. It's awesome. Not gonna lie, making it so that players who join RP through RP Finder are put in a group that shares host skybox and music settings would go hard. Oh, you're true on that, Senator. That's true. That would go hard. I don't know how I can do that, but we'll see. I probably could do that. I have to overhaul the time settings stuff, though. I think there's, like, a minor issue with it. So I do need to, like, look into that. But that is true. I think doing that would work. Also, hi, Rachel. Yes, I have seen the Sonic 3 movie. I do want to bring back the underwater arena slimy. Trust me, it will be coming back. As I said, I want to clean up Green Isles. I'm going to bring back everything. Yeah, no, but there was like an issue with when like the creator of the Skybox pack changes maps, right? No? No, Slimy. No. You don't understand what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it underwater. But I'm going to have like a water dome for it. We already are going to have that. I'm going to show people because it's been a while and people don't know. People don't know, but I actually do have auras for the game, and we will have effects. Yeah, right. Like you see what I mean? Like I know. I know. I have a lot of ideas. but the thing is, you know, it's like these ideas take like 5 months to complete, and it crushes me every fucking time. Wait here, hold on. I want to show. Who would be cool to have? I think Sheikah Hardness would be cool with electricity. Alright, so we have a lot of auras here, so I'll show you some. Alright, so... yeah, that's the thing I'm talking about, Kevin. I want to clean that up. And I was thinking about it because obviously I want time settings for the main menu. That's why I also need to like clean it up because the time settings only works in game. I don't actually have this like a time setting script that works that can be accessed from the main menu, so I have to like apply them there, right? But here's all the auras so far that. Hold on, why are the fucking? Why are the details? Am I crazy? Why is it showing the details? Why is it showing the constraint details? Okay, whatever. There we go. Right, so as you can see here, we have, and it's very similar to Crossover, how Crossover had it, but obviously as you can see, it's way more advanced, right? So as you can see here, it's pretty nice. Bubbles as if you're breathing underwater in case you want that. This. Whatever this is, because it was interesting. There's this one as well. Faster version of that. This one spins. Crying in case you want to cry. More of these. And this, because we have a version of this for every aura type. So here's the clouds. Right, so this one is like, it takes a while to load in, but this one is like that. So you get like a little mist on your character, you get a little mist on the floor, in case you want mist breath. Clouds. This is raining, as you can see it's rain. So you can constantly have like your character like feeling like shit. Respawn force field aura. Right? True, actually. Respawn force. Oh my god, you're right. It literally looks like that. Fuck, I didn't even realize it. That was supposed to be the bubble aura. But here's rainbow, in case you want to be rainbowy. You can color this individually. You can color all these individual segments. This spins. This one also spins. This is yin yang. You know, I might as well show this one because I don't think it'll cost me much to just throw this in on Sheikah. There we go. Alright, so this is what this one looks like. It's great, like a yin-yang effect. That's not the one I want to show. I'll show you the one when I get there. Alright, this one is, what's this one? Is this one the one that spins crazily? I think this one's cool. I think you guys will like this one. Let me see. Yeah, here we go, this one. I like this one. because it looks interesting. I think it's nice. I like the way it looks when you stand still. Obviously, you'll be able to move it around, so. Oh, yeah. Alright, it does look like a turbine. But yeah, so that's smoke. Here is the wacky one. It's interesting. It's like static designs kind of thing. It's interesting. Here's Starlight. I like the Starlight path. I think the Starlight path is quite nice. So there's like Starlight breath. You can color these, right? Obviously, like it's just like crossover where you can color them. Why can't I? Okay, whatever. I swear I could. Oh, because it's okay. It's grouped. Oh wait, no, it's not. There we go. Found it. I was fucking looking for it. I was like, where the fuck is it? Right, so you can color this all up to be like so. Right, and if I'm not mistaken, I will be adding this as well, so you'll be able to do this if you want like specific like colors. Right, to be like that. So you'll be able to have like the coloring thing set up for it as well. You'll be able to have spinning starlights. Here's little wings, starlight wings. The starlight collar. It's quite nice. It's quite interesting looking. Here's the starlight eyes. Here's the advanced starlight eyes, which is like, you know, just like in case you want to be like insane. Obviously we have like the Gear 5 version of all of these for some reason, except for this branch. I might make a Gear 5 for that one. But here's the final branch of the starlight wings. This is quite nice. Here's the starlight crown. Here's the starlight. Here, this one is easier to show than to have you see. There you go. So this one's like starlight music bars. That's kind of interesting. And yeah, no, you can scale and move them around. You can not all of them though. Some you can't, but there will be setup that'll allow for specific ones. This one's my favorite though. This one right here. This one's just kind of cute. I think everybody would want this one. Right, it's like little stars. The trails are wrong though. I gotta fix the trails. Yeah. There we go. I did have a script to make them rainbow, but I'm not sure if I still have it. Yeah, I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. You'll have to unlock them, and I will say now though, unfortunately, you will only be able to unlock them through trials. There will be some Game Pass ones, in case you don't want to, if you want those specifically. Hex Core and Anomaly from Arcane. We'll see. Here's in case you want leaves following your character to give like an aura, like an autumn aura. This one is this one's winds. Yeah, so this one's I think people would like a lot. So this one is a type of aura that happens when you're moving, right? In case you want to make your character feel like a Sonic character. Right, and once again, you can color these, right? So I think people appreciate this one. To give the character like a Sonic effect. But yeah, and then obviously we have the typical wind style. Here's the fire one. There's a lot on the fire, as you can see. We have that version of most. I think the fire one's quite nice. Fire takes a lot from obviously the starlight. And now here's electricity. There's the boost aura for running. That's technically fire, so it's this one here. So luck. Right, so when you're running, this giant fire flame follows. Right, so I suppose this one can kind of technically work as like a boost. There will obviously be more in the future. Obviously, I'm just like spending my time trying to take it easy, not to overexert myself on stuff. But yeah. So depending on which aura you get, you can get like a decent effect. And you can equip more than one, and depending on what type they are. So like these like boost, the ones that like enabled, they count as their own type. So here's the electric one, right? Because somebody mentioned electricity, which started this whole thing. So here's the electric aura, right? And let me color this to be blue. Actually, it already is. Okay, let me color this to be fully blue. There we go. All right. It's all right. It could probably be better. I'm looking at it. It could probably be better of an aura, but I'm not too discontent with it. And this can happen by just like walking, so you can get like this. Merry Christmas, Dizzy. Nice having you here. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, we can't do that anymore, Rec. The accessories are too complicated now for in-game movement. Okay, and then obviously we have like regular electricity auras as well. I like this one. Is that one? Yeah, I like this one here. This one's kind of like the star one, but it's with dragons. There we go. This is my favorite one. One of my favorite ones. Like, this one's really cool. It's just like the dragons. You can see there's a little dragon face on them, if you follow them. You know, oh, holdables? No, I don't know if we'll do holdables anytime soon, but I want to do, an emerald aura for those who have the emeralds pass. I think that'd be fair. Hi, Cyan. This is exactly for you. Dragons. But yeah, I think this would probably be something that people will like as well. And obviously, once again, you can color them. So if you want, you can do this here. Right? If you want, you can make them rainbow. So you have like a little rainbow effect. There will be a way to enable a rainbow on it. But I think the rainbow one will specifically be like a Game Pass thing, where you'll be able to enable it on any. But we'll see. But I think people will be happy. I'm certainly gonna try to make them happy with this. But we'll see. Mix it with materials, right? If only. It's a shame that we can't mix neon with materials. It's kind of sad. But, you know, Roblox limitations. But yeah, so, to say the least, trust me, I've gotten a lot here for auras. It's gonna be a bit, though, until we get it. Which one is this one supposed to be? This is a drag one. Okay, well, I had another one that I apparently forgot about, but yeah. Spin Jutsu. I've never watched it, so I don't know what Spin Jutsu is like. Well, we have green, right? And green is the power of green, and you clearly like greens, right? But yeah, so this is, as you can see here, I've definitely tried my best to make a decent amount for the initial magic update. I don't think I'll be making more than this for the initial magic update because this is already a lot, and I want the magic update to come out quicker. So obviously, I think my intentions from this point will be to, like, after what I'm doing now, right? After the new chat system and the UI update, I'm gonna work on magic and the customization system. And I'm just gonna work on making the UI for it, making it all unlockable, having the trials update so that they give you the trial tokens for them, and having them all set up properly. Green. But yeah. Tornado of elemental power is what Spinjutsu is. I have no idea what that is. I will say, as I said, you can equip, I believe, like 3. I'm still deciding it, but there will be like 3 of like the base So I will say you kind of can make a fire tornado if you want. I got a sneeze coming, but it's not happening. I feel the sneeze, but I can tell it's not gonna happen. And that sucks. Alright. Players earned yesterday. Everybody's gonna be fighting for the trials. Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's get on here. So I want to change the display text to match the settings of the other display text. So funny enough, I think this right here kind of matches what I'm wanting here. So that gradient color. Okay. Hey Suggy, have you seen those Genesis remixes of Not Like Us, Euphoria? No, not yet, no. I haven't. I've been mostly listening to some other stuff for now. Are you planning on adding chaos to the game? No, I don't have any plans of adding chaos. Yeah. It used to say talk to Anubis for magic, because the initial plan was to make RP mode kinda connected. That's back when the Forest was partially related to the Sonic Pulse lore, right? Or just Pulse. Well, it was called Sonic Pulse back then. But then I decided to split that off and make RP mode completely non-canon, so I can have complete fun with it and do what I feel like doing with it, and then have story mode be story mode, right? So that's my plans at the moment. That's why now magic will be earned through trials rather than Anubis. Good question, Senator. Probably not, because I don't see how I can make the UI work for that. We'll see. I would say that's probably not going to happen, but that's not to say it's impossible for it to happen. Trail Guardian NPCs. Well, I already mentioned Cyan in that regard, right? I've already mentioned that I want a trial for the beast, right? And obviously, I'm not sure if I said it, but from that I mentioned that the only way is to unlock it through talking to the beast, right? And doing his little mini quest to unlock it. So technically, we do have that intention for a trial guardian, technically. I think that would be an interesting thing. Is like some trials you have to unlock through that. Look, you get permission to play it. No, that is not the Beast trial. Toast. The Beast trial has not been released at all, or even like properly made. That's like something that I want to do. That would probably come with the trials update if I get to it, or the villainize update even, actually. I like this song. Alright, so what I gotta do here is... Let me make sure that I'm doing this right. Alright, yeah, so... to number... nil and for that. And I want to do that. Okay. I feel like that shouldn't be it. I feel like there should be something else needed, but maybe not. Maybe that is it. Alright, let me give that a check. Yeah, because it wasn't, the majority wasn't focused on it, right? As I said, like, that I would probably consider making it, if it's a trial update or the villainized update. It entirely depends on how much time I have for it, right? Oh, looks like I fucked it up way worse than I ever did before. Reading is not. Is that not it right there? You would get a, yeah, you would definitely, I think my plans for trials going forward is to absolutely make them give you accessories. Because, I'm not gonna lie, like, I get that a lot of y'all suffered with the Jackal trial, however, I view the Jackal trial as a complete success in making people play trials. Like, sorry, hold on. Like, back then, people didn't give a fuck about the trials, unless they wanted, like, tiers. Nobody talked about the trials. But then I released the Jackal trial, and that was it. Everybody started talking about the Jackal trial. I don't give a fuck. The Jackal trial was a complete success. Every trial in the future is gonna have accessories. And that's just gonna be fate. But, I might have, like, harder trials give more than one accessory, depending on how hard the trial is, you know? But now the Jackal trial contains peak. Future trials will contain peak. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, so apparently... I think it was just that. Never, Slimy. Never. 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 Don't even joke. Jackal headgear was amazing. I knew that everybody would love the Jackal headgear. All of these are not named correctly. Alright. You know what we need more of? The candy cane material. We can't have more materials. That's the worst part. Like, I've already, like, reached the limit of how much materials we can have. There's no way to shove in more, unfortunately. Unless Roblox changes how they make things work. I understand that, Nico. However, I understand that, Toast. However, in this regard, my statement is, if I am to keep track of, like, don't do this because there's certain players who can't achieve it, then I would have to have a model of nothing is earned, everything should just be gained. And there will be no achievement in that. The point of having stuff behind hard stuff is for you to achieve it. I imagine that players like the sense of achievement, you know? I think that's, like, my view of it. I think it would be more harm to not let players feel as though they achieved something, rather than just, like, given, like, a bland way, like, wait a certain time to have it. Paywall alternative. Paywall alternative. That makes it more soulless, though. Oh my god, how you doing? Don't worry about missing streams, you're fine. I would get money, but that's like soulless in my opinion. I'm gonna change the empty slots to be slightly different colored. Just by like the smallest amount. I think it will do good. $5 subscription a month. Is it really? Anyone can buy skip the challenge, and basically every game with microtransactions does it. My issue is there's no way I can properly do that. Because like as MLG is saying, if every other game does it, that doesn't mean I should do it. Like a really complex puzzle without a time limit. If I don't know. I think I don't agree with the idea of microtransactioning it. I don't agree with that idea. And I also don't agree in making a secondary way to obtain it like that, because that takes away from achieving it through the achievement of the trial. I don't agree with it. And I understand that there's some people that have like things that they struggle with. But like my issue then arises where like there's no way for me to put something in the game that is easier than the trial and expect people to play the trial. And there's no way to verify certain things. That is my concern. Because the truth is, if I put an easier path, nobody's going to do the trial. And I'm not saying skill issue. I'm stating that the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, that's just ableism. It's not ableism. I'm stating that there is no way for me to verify that you have a disability in the game. I don't see how that's able. Oh, what Logan said. Oh. It's like, I don't know what I said that was ableism. Also, I'm pretty confident Logan isn't being serious. Does any other game just let you win for free? No. I think the reason why I am doing what I am doing is solely because I understand that there is medical conditions in the world. However, there is no way for me to verify it. If Roblox gives us like a way where like players can be like, I actually have a condition, and Roblox like gives us a tick where it's like this person actually verified they have a medical condition, you know, then I would. Also, we have puzzles. Not the best ones, but we have puzzles. They're small ones, you know. But I also agree with puzzles. However, in this case of having puzzles, if I was to do something like that, then I'm not going to make it give a trial accessory. I'm going to make it give a different thing, you know. And technically, yes, we do, Senator. In the Dire Desert with the new NPC, she's technically giving you a puzzle, but it's not necessarily a puzzle. It's like a it's like a Easter egg hunt kind of thing, you know, where you have to, yeah. Jacko isn't supposed to be an easy trial to begin with, but there is a straightforward way that you're supposed to do. But you know, as I said, like for specific, like on mobile, I intend on trying to make a better like functionality movement. Did I even put that in the system? I guess I didn't do it yet. Shit, but whatever. But we'll see. Yeah, it's like a fetch quest. You're right, but it technically, in the sense of a puzzle, it's like, give me a cup of coffee, right? So you have to like puzzle that together of like where can I find coffee? It's supposed to see how you know the maps, you know. Alternative Jacko It's not telegraphed. I read that. If Roblox gave us like a way to verify that somebody had a disability and therefore we should like give them things based, I'll do that. Like if Roblox made it so that like people can like submit, I guess, like a medical card to prove that like they have a disability, and then like Roblox let us developers see that, I wouldn't mind making like things for that. I just don't want to put a thing in the game that everyone has access to. Because if I do that, then nobody's going to do the original way. They're just going to go to the easier way. That's how that works. You know, like how MLG mentioned the out of bounds path. The moment they discovered the easy path, they gave up on the original thing. You know? So imagine if I just like add in a puzzle that you don't even need to parkour for. You just like, you go and you complete it. People are going to people are just going to go straight to it. But yeah, that's my like thought process going on with it. Wait, you got 33 seconds based on the original route? That's kind of insane, honestly. I don't understand how you can do that. That's actually kind of crazy. That's like really crazy. There's no way you got 33 seconds? Really? I don't even think I can do that. Okay, so my thought process now is... Sorry, I'm getting like an itch in my nose, and it's like bothering me. No, but my point is, Toast, I want people to play the parkour. If there is a puzzle that's quote-unquote just as challenging, which is not necessarily a possibility, because think about it. The first thing people are going to do is release a tutorial on YouTube on how to do the puzzle instantly. Then there is no challenge. You're just getting it. I want people to play the trial to be challenged by the trial. If there's just a puzzle, people are just going to search up the answer and that's it. That's my opinion, and honestly, I don't want that. Which is why I said if, like, I make a puzzle, I might as well just make a unique accessory for that puzzle, because there's no point in making a puzzle for a trial. That's, like, no matter what, people could just, like, search up the answer and easily complete it, rather than actually showing that they've got the skill to achieve something, you know? But as I said, if, like, Roblox gives us a way to verify somebody has a disability, I'll make things for that, right? But I don't want regular players to have access to it because they don't want to show that they can do something when they are fully capable of doing so. So in my opinion, that's what I'm going to be ending up doing. Because there's no way to make a puzzle as challenging as a trial. Because people are just going to search up the answer. Alright, hold on, let's see this shit. Oh my god, you... Okay. Lore accurate so what the fuck? I've never seen... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, first off, I just want to say, I don't think that will affect this, Timmy. That's the good news. I don't think what I was thinking of will affect this, because it doesn't seem like it would trigger it. But, The little... I see why you were probably happy that I made the collision for the rings fixed as well. Yeah, that would not affect this trial, by the way. Timmy, if I do that, it will not affect this trial. This is perfectly fine. This trial would not be affected by that. Because, like, it would only activate after a specific speed. So, like, if you're going negative 400 up, it'll activate. This, you're doing, like, negative 50 at most, right? So, I don't think this would have, like, any, like forced speed limiting on it. This would be fine. It's only for, like, when you're, like, going, like, insanely upward straight. Right, if you have full speed and all that, you'll be fine. But this is like, what the fuck? I'm surprised I didn't subscribe it. Fuck. I'm sorry, I've been, like, bewildered. I've never... I was like, there's no way you got... Yeah, the fucking route you have here is insane. Like, the fact that you accomplished this bewilders me. Beyond, like, expressiveness. This thing you do here, hold on. Where you, like, land right here. On this, that right there baffled me more than anything. I was like, what the fuck? God, you fucking nailed it. Like, what the fuck? Shit, man. You know, though, you doing this shit really, like, proves the point of, like, how unlimited the physics are in terms of, like, if you want to go there, you can go there. Right? Like, I think this just proves that point so much. Because look at this shit. Dude, you're lore accurate Sonic. You're running across the fucking walls, you're spin dashing and jumping off, and nailing everything. Show me the Hell 2 trial. Let me show me that. Show me the Hell 2 route. I'll put it up here. I'm curious. Show me the Hell 2 route. One day Amazon drivers at 23:59. You're right. All right, let's see this Hell 2 route. Yeah, let's see. I do want to say, by the way, the interesting thing about Hell's Trial is the reason why it looks the way it does. It's like a weird, like, half-assed trial, because it's not, like, necessarily a trial stage. Because I initially planned on this being in a role-playing map. And then instead of, like, actually, like, I didn't have time to do it, so I just ended up, like, building on top of that by having it go into the air, which is why it's like that. This was supposed to be, like, a city map, and these little cubes are supposed to be, like, little areas. Hold on, I looked away for a second. I love how smooth that is. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just thinking about like the fucking super jumping. I noticed that you're like flying across the map with this shit. Like I just see you do this. Thanks for ignoring 80% of the trial there. This is insane. This is some insane shit, honestly. It's honestly really impressive. Fuck. You think the physics error where the performing the drop dash restores initial speed from a jump? What do you mean, Rustic? Are you talking? Oh, you mean that shit where like you land and it gives you like a massive boost, do you think? If that's what you're talking about, I intended for that. That wasn't an error, that was like something that I liked. But because it does store your speed, like that is what I make it do. There's a spin dash speed that I have it store. Because without it, it felt too slow for me. I don't think that'll be something that I'm changing, if that's what you're describing. But yeah, no, Timmy, you fucking nailed this shit. I'm afraid, you know, the problem is I'm afraid of what you'll do to my future trials. My poor future trials. I feel as though you're just gonna butcher them for some reason. Spin dash storage. I don't know which bug this is. Both annihilate future trials. I fear you both equally. We'll see what happens. Okay, but just checking around. I think now I should make these buttons work. Oh, that's a thing? Hold E, restart the trial, and next time you press E, you instant launch, almost at full speed. Yeah, that might be actually causing I honestly, I don't think that... I think that I should patch out. MLG and I haven't been doing it out of a gentleman's agreement. Yeah, that's something I think I'll be patching out. That's not supposed to happen. And I'm glad you're bringing this up, because I think I should definitely patch that out. I will definitely be patching that out. Yeah, that is true. The glitches do make the games funner, however, this is a glitch that sounds like it would give an advantage in like an insane way. But I will be patching that. I think I should be patching that. Gradient rotation is not being applied. Okay. I'm just gonna go one more check, look around, make sure everything's okay, and if everything's fine, then we'll progress to actually making the rest of it, where everything will be customizable. I think the hardest part is over. The hardest part was just making the OCs appear on screen, right? From here on, I think it should be easier now for the settings menu. Now I just gotta make it all like properly apply. Welcome back, YouTuber boy. Black flash aura. Well, we basically already have that, right? It's just this. It's this, but just like make it, you know, just customize it. Right? So just like, oops, hold on. Alright, so I think it'd be okay. Is there a rainbow effect? I was talking about that earlier and I was showing it. There will be a button there will be a game pass that lets you put a rainbow effect on these auras. So yeah, but it will be a game pass specifically because, you know, I need money. But closest thing to a rainbow game pass, rainbow non-game pass is this. If you want to do like a non-game pass thing. It's black and with red outlines. I mean, you can't necessarily color it black with red outlines, but you could do this, and this kind of does the effect if you think about it. You could always just like dim this red so it looks more darker, like so. Right? And this kind of looks like it, right? So I think in some way you can work. Add pets and loot boxes. No. Pets maybe one day, but I had a whole long ago. I'm not gonna say I'm doing it because, you know, I have everything else to do first. But I do have like a concept for what I want pets to be like, and it's kind of similar to how auras are going, honestly. I don't think there's no way to do a lightning with an outline. Sorry. Rip to that one bird character. What bird character? Oh. If it's the bird character I think you're talking about, may it not rest in peace. May it rot in hell. May it rot in hell and never come back. May it stay away, far, far away. May it still know that the people it traumatized are traumatized. And this is not even me joking, I'm genuinely serious. If it's the bird I think you're talking about, fuck that character, may it rot in hell. May the creator of that character know that I still hate them. May the creator of that character know that there will be no forgiving. Yeah, I cannot forgive you. I have moved on, but I cannot forgive you. And I do not owe you forgiveness. Yeah, Logan, that's the exact character I'm thinking about. Take care, literally nothing. Also, there's 38 people in here. Hi guys, how you guys doing? But oh, absolutely, Logan. That character, may it rot in hell and may it fester. May its wounds fester. I know it's like very aggressive, but the creator of that is a absolute monster of a human being. Alright? The creator of that chicken is an absolute monster of a human being. And so may that character rot in hell. Okay, so I'm gonna probably start... I could start with primary elements, but then I would have to fix this. So I can either fix the coloring stuff first and then get to that, or I can make it so that clicking the OC Isles 1 does something. I also kind of want to fix the outlines here. I noticed that all the outlines are fucked up, and it's pissing me off, but I don't know if there's much I can do about it. I think the first step would probably be to clean it up at least a little bit. Alright, let me see what you mean. Ooh, I got a lot of DMs. Hold on. Okay, so this is what Spinducci is. I see what you mean. We'll see. Alright, let me see. Yeah, Rustic, I do want to keep that. However, it's you're actually I think the issue here is a little bit more different than what you're probably anticipating. It's the airspeed that's being misrepresented. If you were to home dash, you'll see that you can't like instantly stop as you do in that regard. That's just how the physics is, and the way to fix that is to either get rid of the like instant stopping in the air, which is what you're feeling, because that instant stopping isn't like, it's not that it's getting rid of the H speed, it's literally just not applying it, so you can like properly like land where you're supposed to. So I don't know, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna fix that because I quite like that. I think that makes certain parts of Trials fun, and sometimes we like fun. I think that's probably my opinion on that. Merry Christmas, Overdrive. Welcome to the stream. Had I not choked, I would have gotten the bounty. What's the bounty? Alright, so Skybox I'm going to ignore for the most because I don't know how I'm going to handle that until I set it all up. These are super easy, so I'll probably do those as well. Okay. This is gonna suck. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is true, Rustic. It does cause an inconsistent burst of speed. However, it is fun. I think it's fun, and I kind of want to keep it. 1 second mountain run on mobile. Oh, interesting. There is a bounty? We'll see how this one. I'm thinking about how I want to script it as well. Because I have to script it to that in the most convenient way for it to know how to handle buttons, texts, and configurations. So I should probably make a singular function that'll handle these. I should make a secondary function that'll handle this, and this is an ID, so just these two, I guess. And then a third button for ID handling, like numbers. And then I guess a final function for these two, or just like be lazy and do like what I copied the other one. Oh yeah, Jacko Trial is like the best way to see it after that like initial jump and then like landing. As long as you're airborne, you gain all the lost speed from drop dashing. Yeah, that's supposed to be fixed though. When you hit the red rings, it's supposed to not like give you all the lost speed. Funny enough, that's what's not supposed to be happening. The red rings are supposed to like completely stop it, right? So that actually needs to be fixed. But the way it works, I think, is fun and it makes it interesting. Oh, don't fall off the chair, buddy. How are you doing? Why are you sitting like that? You want to sit in my lap? Hmm? Hmm? Why are you resting your head like that? Here, let me put it so that you can rest your head on your... Oh, okay. I was a little worried. He was like struggling with his head there. He's like trying to sleep and relax. Hey Merle, you want a treat? Hmm? Hey? I'm gonna get him a treat. He's pretending that he didn't care. Here's some dog treat ASMR. Speak. Ruff. Just once. Ruff. A little louder than that, buddy. Ruff. Ruff. Louder, louder, buddy, louder. Ruff. Good boy. Now, paw. Good boy. You want your treat? Slow. Slow. There you go. Enjoy it. I am not going to check pulse game. Unless a staff member tells me to. Because I cannot encourage users to tell me to look away. Creature of the Crypt, the Mantis treat. He got his treat. He is much happy now. He's munching on his treat. He eats that shit in like seconds. You want me to open the window for you? Hmm? I opened the window for him. I'm gonna open the window for him. He likes the window. Yeah, I opened the window for you. You don't want to go by your window? I'll close it because it's kind of cold. Alright, I'm closing. I guess he doesn't want his window. I'll check it, but this is the only time I'm moving off to see. Really? It's like, it's kind of crazy that you've like compressed like the time of the Draco trial enough to the point where like it can be now put into a GIF. Even though if it's like sped up, but it's like insane that the whole thing can be represented in a GIF. Lord of the Treats. That reminds me. Reminds you of what? Also, I want to check that thing. Hold on. Ancient days. Is that fake or is that actually like a thing? Oh wait, no, never mind. I see what you did. I remember now. Wait, no, I don't know how that happened. I feel like that's fake. Alright. That is true, Rustic. But like, that is true though. That is true though. But like, it's pretty visible, in my opinion. Alright, let me make the buttons for it. Fuck. I'm struggling here. Because I'm thinking about the fucking skybox too, and it's like I have no idea how I'm gonna do the skybox. I'm just like slowly pushing myself forward. Like I just hope that like whatever I do works. I'm having like the biggest brain fart right now of like, God, how do I want to script this? Yeah, I can't even use that. Let me copy this and think this through. I could do the same thing I did down here, I suppose, but it kind of feels bad. Let's see, animation button. Yeah, so that's for like a singular button. That's also for another button. There we go. I don't know why I can't put my mind to scripting suddenly. I'm like having like the biggest brain fart of like, what the fuck do I do? It's like, do I want to? Brain is not braining. No, the brain is like questioning like a lot. It's like, how do I want to go about this? Do I want to have a few separate set functional buttons that like pertain to one, or do I want to make a function that somehow knows how to manage it all? I don't think I should do that, but I could. You know, I'm not going to. I'm going to be a little bit more wise here. Dice roll. Hi, Cooler Dan. Coin flip or dice roll. Well, I mean, you know what's the worst part? I don't even. My state is like, I don't even know if it necessarily fucking matters what I pick. I'm just fighting it because my like scripter OCD brain is like fighting me for some reason. It's fighting me over my decisions. And it's like, I'm pretty sure this is fine. But it might not be. You might be underthinking it. You might be crazy. You might be self-sabotaging yourself, and you're probably going to end up paying down the consequences 5 years from now. But we'll see. Only time will tell, right? Let's go all out. Only time will tell if I fucked up. Okay, so... I had a function somewhere. Here. I just thought of it. It necessarily doesn't matter, because if you're clicking it, you're most definitely not using a pre-built, so instead of that huge thing, I could just do that. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think I can just use this exact same thing here, funny enough. Wait, this is wrong. Hold on. Because the reason why I had it working like that is because it was separate. Okay, so what I should do instead is backdrop cycle of this. Which actually... yeah, that should be it. I don't even need a string here. I could just leave it like that. And then... there we go. And that should settle that. And then, let me see how I usually settle, like, title screen. Okay. And... yeah, I might as well make it color functional. I'm pretty sure this works. Let's see. So the idea here is that we can change the title screen button, right? Honestly, I think what I should do, based on what you just said, Rec, because that's a good point. I didn't think of that or consider that. For our P Finder, I think I should make it so that there's like a text box that says dice rolls. That way people can, like, people who are trying to set up a RP Finder, they'll see that and they'll be like, dice rolls. And if they don't know about the dice rolls, they'll learn it of it there, right? And people who are trying to find role plays that involve dice rolls can definitely, like, use that. I think the thing that would solve role plays is RP Finder. Like, absolutely. I think that is, like, a huge thing we need to invest time into. And that'll probably be something that I want to do. No, I already intended on tag, Senator. I've already claimed that you'll be able to express which specific roleplay you're looking for. Add a description, add a title. It'll tell you which map that you want to roleplay in. It'll give, like, the general, like, tag vibes. But we should have one that specifically says this is a dice roll roleplay, right? I think that'd be good. The Beast teaches you how to gamble with the dice. True. I'm just saying it works. If combat wasn't... no, it absolutely was made for it. But, like, okay, well, to clarify, the reason why I wanted to initially create the dice roll is because it was a nice, fun way for people to do, like, prove that they have, like, a chance thing. Right, that's why you can do dice roll one-sided dice, two-sided dice, etc. You know, gas city. I'm spending my kids' college savings. That would be funny. Okay. There. I'm just messing around, seeing how it all looks. Okay, there's one thing I gotta fix here. This. Yep. But yeah, this is a little bit broken here. It's supposed to check character to see if that's like a pre-build or not. I think what's hilarious is something I could do is make loot boxes that use trial tokens. And I would not get blocked. You know why? Because you can't buy trial tokens. They said you can have loot boxes if you can't buy it. Right? So if I made loot boxes purchasable through trial tokens, that is 100% something I could do. And I'd be perfectly fine. I'm just saying. No, never gambling for RS, no. No. Never, never. But, you know, like accessory loot boxes that you can only buy depending on which trial tokens you have earned is 100% something I can do. That is also true, Cyan. Nah, I'm not doing that, Rec. That's silly. I'm not doing that. It would break the tree thing I want to do for the auras. And I'm putting all the known leaks into a cheeky little gnome pad. Not all leaks are confirmed, unfortunately. And corruption has an NPC for it. No. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Okay, I think that'll work. I think this will fix it so that OC emotes don't show up on the backdrop rigs. And yeah. It is fitting for Cash City, however, unfortunately, we cannot put in a casino. I think they're corrupt in the sense of just like corporation greed rather than like mafia greed. I feel like casinos are all just like mafia greed kind of stuff. Because like, let's face it, if you start winning in a casino, they'll like hunt you down and get their money back. You know, even if you start winning. So. Okay, so I'm gonna make it so when you click this, this vanishes as well. But that sets up now that you can see the coloring sets up correctly now at least. I'm gonna close my door real quick. Guys, we're back. am back. That fast. No, those who know. No, Mafia can build business on crime. No, you're absolutely right. What is Mafia but a business built on crime? Oh wait, is this a reference to something? I wonder. But there's crime and then there's legal crime. I want to make a differentiation, and obviously this is something I'm like making up on the spot to express my point. There's crime that you can do legally with a lawyer and a group of people to ensure that the poor can't fight back. You know, an example of legal crime would be the equivalent of like some super famous rich actor hits someone, right? And then he gets a bunch of lawyers that says he didn't, and then, you know, there's no evidence, and then they start pulling up Nestle. Exactly, Nestle. What they're doing is legal, but it's not right. Right? So I think that's the differentiation between like casinos and like Cass City. Cass City is a place of legal crime in the sense of like it's a bunch of businessmen who know how to speak very well and how to get their way very well. Right? It's not like Mafia where they like do it sloppily and then just like so on and so forth. I'm not sure if you've seen, but CoffeeZilla is recently like exposing the casinos for trying to like sabotage each other and scam people. So it's pretty funny. So that's like what I'm like talking about. The legal crime, you'll never get them because legally there's nothing you can do, except for like, you know. What goes on in the burger shop? Oh, I know what goes on in the burger shop. Do you wait? Is this a serious question, Rustic? Is this a serious question? Because I'm not sure if you actually know the answer. Is this a real question, or do you know the answer? I haven't investigated too much. Oh, so you don't know? Oh, so you don't know the answer. Okay. I could give the answer. So the thing about like RP mode, and this remains true for current posts as well, right? But current post doesn't really have that stigma. This is a stigma of like RP mode. But the question is, what are they using to make their burgers? Meat. They specifically use, I believe, rabbits and birds. And now I know that sounds horrendous, right? These are animals, and those are different types of animals. It would be the equivalent of like a dog eating like whichever animal exists, you know? So necessarily it's not wrong to do it. However, the townsfolk don't know that's what's happening, so they're kind of like a conspiracy. That's why everything is like behind closed doors. You never see what's going on. They don't show anything back there. It's because it's animals, and the town is like very against that. And the townsfolk don't know. They think it's like vegan food. Well, that's the happens if a bird or a rabbit visits the restaurant. They don't tell. It's the same to the people who own the Berg's Delicious franchise, right? It's the equivalent of watching a chicken eat chicken, right? Like, there's people who feed chicken to chicken. And obviously for us, that's not right. And obviously it's not right for the chickens either. However, for some reason, that's a thing. And it's kind of fucked up. But, like, put it like that. Whoever owns Berg's Delicious will just watch. The guy recording this video, he'll just watch. He's like, yeah, you paid for that. They're not good people. They're not good people. Cannibalism, right? In the case of like a chicken buying a chicken wing and not realizing it's chicken. It's not necessarily cannibalism. It just happens to be that like they're selling like regular animals. Now the thing is though, regular animals. Okay, I want to also bring up a differentiation because it's not cannibalism. It's just to clarify, right? Hold on, let me draw it because drawing it helps me express it better, right? Right, this is a bird, right? And now this is not technically a bird, right? But it calls itself a bird, right? These are two different creatures. They're not the same animal. They might both be called birds, but they're not the same animal, right? So it's not technically cannibalism. Now, if a regular ass bird like this somehow gained conscience and walked into Berg's Delicious and then ordered a burger, then it's cannibalism, you know? But this is what's walking into Berg's Delicious and asking for a that burger. You know, so it's not necessarily cannibalism. Yeah, it's like Sonic eating flickies. Like, it's not, you know, it's kind of taboo. Like, you wouldn't eat a flicky. But would it be cannibalism? No, it wouldn't be cannibalism, you know? Don't ask where the chili dog meat comes from. Right? No, but like, that's basically what's going on here is that. Right? So it's like these are two separate types of birds. I don't necessarily think that like any like illnesses will come from that. Bird 2.0 eats bird 1.0. Kinda like how humans are primates but not monkeys. Yeah, exactly like that, Senator. It's exactly like that, and that's how post-lore works as well. I'm keeping that kind of logic for both games, even though they're not related. They do have the same logic, you know. It's just Kentucky Fried. But yeah, so it's like we're humans, but we're primates, but we're not necessarily monkeys, right? We're humans. Same way as these are birds, but they're not the same bird. It's not the same thing, and it's not like they have the same genetic makeup either, you know? It's kind of like how we have, like, what is it, the potato? The potato shares DNA. What is it? Yeah, we share nearly 1/3 of our genetic sequence with potatoes. You know, as well, kind of thing. It's like, yeah, some humans eat monkeys. Yeah, but like, that's kind of taboo. Like, I personally would never eat a monkey. I mean, like, if that's normal for you, that's fine. You know, I get it. Like, some places you need to eat. I'm not going to dispute that. I probably would never eat a monkey. I hope not. You know, I hope to always be very great. I'm very grateful to be in a place where I can eat a burger. Right, and I will never take that for granted. I will always be blessed to be in a place where I can pick a burger if I want, right? But if I have to eat a monkey, you know, I'm not gonna say no. I need to eat too. It's like the circle of life kind of shit. I would never eat a human though. Obviously, why would I ever eat a human? Came back to us talking about cannibalism. We were explaining. We were not talking about ridiculous. I think it was that shit. We were not talking about cannibalism. We were talking about the differences between cannibalism and eating creatures. Curiosity. Pulse lore goes well. That's not pulse lore, that's just roleplay mode lore. But you'll see that in current Pulse with Siska. She obviously Siska is like a ferret, right? But she's not necessarily a ferret, right? Right, she's not necessarily a ferret, right? Mind bitchy thing. She'll at some point in the story mode will walk through like a forest. And there's gonna be like these boars kind of thing, like furrier, crazier looking boars, right? With like big tusks, right? And Are we gonna call them like obviously you can imagine that some people in Pulse probably hunt these and farm these. There is a farm that has one, and they eat that. Do you think, like, if a pig was to go there and see a boar in the pen, would he see himself in that boar, or would he see an animal that, you know, clearly isn't on the same level of consciousness and clearly is a source of sustenance for the townsfolk, you know? So it's more complicated, I think. I think it really depends on that niche. Same way as how we are humans, but we are not monkeys. The Grand Boar Revolution. No, but I hope you guys can understand. Could a chicken 2.0 keep a chicken 1.0 as a pet? Oh yeah, absolutely. A chicken 2.0 could keep a chicken 1.0 as a pet. The same way how, like, a dove character can have a few doves. I think it'd be a really cool concept is, like... Because we all know that crows aren't stupid, right? We all know that crows are very smart creatures. So I'm just saying, like, a crow character, right? A crow character, right? With a bunch of little tiny crows in the air. As like an armada of crows, right? And it's like, assemble! I think would be a cool, clever idea. Just saying, like, the assembly of the crow armada. Just like one regular crow 2.0 and it's like armada of crow 1.0s. I'm saying your joke, but louder. No, but like, no, but like, think about it. The Crow Engers. Am I wrong, though? Crow Woman, the Pulse RP Batman. The Assembly of Crows. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, absolutely. But yeah, so, and yeah, like, oh god, live action Lion King. No, but I hope you guys understand. Well, Senator, we do have a differentiation. As Toast said, they are Earthlings. The people of Pulse view themselves as Earthlings. They don't view themselves as animals. And they still view animals as animals, you know? It's kind of like a society of furries that labeled themselves as furries but aren't animals, right? It's kind of... A Crow with Its Murder. That is a really good one. That is actually 10 out of 10 one there to me. But, it's kind of like... Yeah, it's kind of like that, as awkward as that sounds. You know, it's like... Well, we have similar characteristics to this one animal, so we'll call ourselves that. I am Siska the Ferret. You know? But obviously the ferrets don't look the same as the ferrets we have now. It's kind of like how the sloth of our dinosaur era is called a sloth. Right, but it's not the same as our sloth, right? Sloth dinosaur. Right, this guy here. Like, we call this the giant sloth, right? But it's not, like, anywhere near, like, our sloths. Right? That's my point. They'll still call some animals what they are, and they'll kind of look like them, but they are not the same animal, because evolution has changed them thoroughly. And this affected everything on Pulse, because it's been thousands of years since humans passed away. So I hope that explains it well. A roleplay of players. We call them furries then. You can call them furries, but they call themselves Earthlings because they know they're on the planet Earth. Because there's some relics of humanity left behind, and they looked into it and said, oh, these guys called this planet Earth. You know? So there is like that. Obviously not everything survived, but like there is a few select ancient artifacts that have survived. And these creators know that they're Earthlings, and they know that they are not animals. You know? Yeah, basically. There is sea critters. That is true. There is sea creatures. I will clarify, there is not a big focus on sea creatures in Pulse, but there is a sea goddess as well. Her name is Sulthena, and I do have a moment where I have Siska and the gang having to talk to her, because she's gonna feel disrespected at some point because they are sailing through her waters, and there'll be like a little moment for that. But there is like mermaids. Mermaids, you know. There is like octopi and all this, but there is not a huge focus on it because they have like their own thing going down in the deep waters, and you know, Siska doesn't really have to travel down there much. But maybe I can implement a section for the story that'll traverse down there. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. We'll see. Are there giant earthlings the way there are giant squids? Yeah, there's taller people out there. Yeah, there's giants. There's not many because there's magic. Magic will make some people giant. There's some people that are larger by birth as well. You know, so there's things like that. Oh yeah. Pulsar. Alright, so that should settle that. I should probably close that. What the fuck are you doing in my house? Right? No. It's specifically that that the insult specifically comes from the fact that Anubis sent Siska to sail across those waters. So Athena will imagine that it's like an insult to her, when in reality it's like, no, actually he has a very good reason to send me over there, and I would like you to stop attacking us, please. You know? So it's kind of like that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Are Earthlings tardigrades? What do you mean by that? Oh. There might be creatures that look like tardigrades, but probably not. I don't really have any creatures at the moment that I've created that look like tardigrades. But to be fair, there is a giant planet, you know, so even if I say that, like, I don't have any characters designed, it's a giant planet. There might as well be somebody out there that looks like that, you know? So I'll leave it at that. If that helps. Perfect. So with that settled, I'm probably gonna lower that speed so that I can spam click it a little bit faster, because it has like a half second like wait, so that you don't like spam it too much. I'm gonna leave the skybox default for the last thing I do, because I'm a little bit anxious about it. There's one thing I need a script for the file thing here. Music, ambience. These three can be done in the same thing. These three are easy to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does? Oh, thank you, Mirror Print. I appreciate that. I didn't expect. Seriously? Did I type it wrong? Oh, on the game page. On the game page. Hold on. I'm a little crazy sometimes. No, don't send me in. I'm gonna take a look around. I'm curious. Let's scare the pulse citizens, denizens, or whatever. Alright, turn Tater and Slam. Let's go expose their OCs. No, not into the pit. Alright. Everything's loading. Look at these folk. Sonics aligned. They're actually decently spread out, these people. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I actually like this OC. Sorry to blast your OCs on stream, y'all, but got some nice OCs. Oh, mask. Blaze Christmas outfit. There's some people like chilling out. It's quite nice. Quite like to see that. Christmas themed as always. Very good, very good. Oh, hey, look, it's Slanish with Siska Russia. And here's Tater. Marsh showed him. I love that. That's actually pretty good. No one will bat an eye. Right, none will bat an eye. Here's Siska Russia. I quite like that. I saw this on the staff. I actually really like it. No one bats an eye. What's this? Oh my god, it's a little thing. He's a little creature. Look, we have a little creature here. Supersonic. Alright, I think I'm... Oh, who's this? Oh shit, it's a, Oh. Huh, hold on. Oh, they are here. What the fuck happened to them? Okay, well, I guess people have collision on, and I gotta fix that. I think they might have been alt-tabbed. They might have been alt-tabbed. I think if you... Spyro. I actually really like Spyro. Chaos as well. Is the water animated? Yeah, look, the water's animated. I love that. There's a thing there flying around. I don't see you, little tiny thing. Oh, that's you. Swag MC. The buffer is crazy. Wait, really? Is it the stream dying? Oh, that's awesome. I love Roast XOC, the giant beast. And then version 1 from the game. I forgot the game's name. Palix. Hi, Palix. Cinder. Scav. Oh shit. Buff Jackal. Buff Jackal's kind of an insane creation, honestly. Buff Jackal. Who's this little guy? Oh, it's the fucking Kanye bear. I fucking love the Kanye. Oh. I love the Kanye bear, honestly. Giant dragon here. Some of the creations that people make are awesome, honestly. Oh, kill. Buff Jackal with the giant red one. Alright, but I'm gonna head out now because I needed to do something else and I clicked this by accident. But yeah, here's some OZ showcasing. Oh, oops. There we go. I was trying to do a heli spin. Alright guys, let me close it. Alright, let me see. Oh, you're right, it is. Why is this a 404? What? Configure this place. So many tabs open. I always leave tabs open. I don't even need them. That's the funny part. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to... Where the fuck is the social tab? Am I crazy? What is mesh in the image APIs? Oh, for custom meshes. Okay, so I can enable those. Interesting. But that means I would have to do this somehow. We'll see. Oh, I can actually set this up now. I'm gonna play an Avatar Sim, more roleplay. It kind of sucks that they label it as that when it's more than that. Hold on. Adventure, subgenre. Story. That sucks. But like, there's this kind of bit of both, right? It's not really just like a singular like thing. It's not just roleplay. Near the bottom? Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Yay! You should go sleep side. Sleeping is good. It's good for the soul. want to keep this open. 700, yay! Alright. Let's get back to this. So that's good. These work properly. I guess I should just do... Let me take a screenshot so I don't have to keep coming back in here. Right, so I can stare at this one as long as I want. Alright. It's 2 AM right now. Weaklings. It's 6 PM. Hey guys, by the way, I just wanted to say, completely off topic, but for those who watch me play Multiversus, I've achieved platinum. I am now a platinum Velma. How you doing, buddy? What's up? You want to sit on my lap? He's doing like one of those like sad faces, like please. Yeah, it's like, should I let him? Oh. I'm gonna show you guys. Let me open up Multiversus. I want to show you guys. I played today. I played in the morning when I woke up. National tournament with Velma. I should. You're absolutely right. I should become one of the best Velma players. I'm thinking about food. I have a sandwich in my fridge. Yeah, sidetracking. It's really quick. It's really quick. Soap. I agree. Soap. Alright, but I'm not gonna play around. I'm just showing. So I am the 52nd best Velma now. 1v1. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy about that. And the sad thing though is like, right, so like top 100 leaderboards. This is for all the fighters, right? Sasquatch soap. I'm getting it in like a few days. So this is the top 100 players in the game, which is for like Grandmaster, right? So these are like the toughest players. There is not a single Velma in here. There's not a single Velma in the top 100. Unfortunately, so you know, the chances that I'll get there is pretty tough. Fuck no. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to kick you off my lap, buddy. I'm sorry. You're too heavy. Alright, so the top Velma right now is Camila. They've been here for the longest time. They've always been top 1 Velma. Camila. I'm not sure who they are, but I know they've always been here for like the longest time. Like, they are the best Velma. However, down over here is me. So I am working my way up there. I used to be in the top, like, 110. I am now 52. I could probably get there. I could probably work my way all the way up. Look, if I get to Platinum 1, I'm immediately top 20, top 30 Velmas, right? And I can definitely get there. It's just here that I'm afraid of, because I don't know how it'll be when I get here. So, we'll see, guys. We'll see. Are the mic keeps coming out? That's kind of crazy if it does. It makes me sad. Here you go, Marley. I'm gonna have to kick you off my lap. I'm sorry, because you're quite the heavy dog. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Challenge him to a fight, Suggy. Nah. I don't even know how to do that. Plus, I don't think I'm ready. I think they'll whoop my ass. I don't trust Velma players that are up there. Because I've seen how we play. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3. These are ID stuff, so I'm going to make a singular function for the IDs. I think Or shrink one thing in the world permanently. Let me think this through. Okay. Well, what is the extent of one thing? What are we talking about by like one thing? What are the limits to one thing? Can it be like a bundle of things, right? Like if I say I want to shrink the whole Amazon forest, could I do that? Or would I have to be like, oh, you can only shrink one tree? No, but like, to what extent? Do you get what I mean? Like, well, to what extent is the limits? Also, I am getting hungry. I'm gonna go get my sandwich. I didn't eat yet today. One singular thing. Okay, so nothing I pick will have value. Got it. I might as well shrink anything at that point if that's the case. Fuck it, I'll shrink myself. I'll shrink myself down by like until like I'm like 5 foot like 5'7" or something. It's a tuna sandwich. If I was able to shrink like a forest, I would say fuck you, throw all the garbage in the world into the garbage island and shrink the garbage island. That was the only thing that I can think of that would like have any actual merit or value of doing. It's alright. It's tuna, tomato, and some lettuce. Just, you know, it's okay. It's alright. Maine has good lobsters, supposedly. gonna save the rest for later because it was kind of mid. But half of mid is good enough for me to be full. You know it's probably not mid though? Banana. I like banana. Come on, are you serious? It's doing that thing where it's like not opening. How did I manage to peel the skin off of a banana skin? It's still wrapped in a banana skin. I peeled the skin off of the banana skin. When you say animated textures, what do you mean by animated textures? Give me an example, Senator. You see, that's the thing though. The water isn't technically animated. It was a clever workaround. It's just a singular tween that's just changing how much studs to check the water for. So there's no animation effect. There's more or less of just like a resize and scaling thing. I imagine that doesn't cost too much. But you know, it's very specifically conditional. It wouldn't work on everything, I'd imagine. Probably make some things look bad, you know. So that's kind of like the situation we're at. Speak. Ruff. You're not fun. I know you don't like to speak. Paw. Good boy. How about the other? No. How about the other one? The other one. Okay, well, get up first. Up. Up. Good boy. That paw. That paw. No, the other one. Okay, up again. Up. Relax. Relax. Here, I'll help you. Hey, relax. That one. No. Up. 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 Good boy. This. No. No. This paw. No, the other one. No, the other one. The other one. No. No, oh god. Marley. He's wagging his tail. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Up. Relax. This one. No, up. Up. This one. There you go. Good boy. What? Do you need me to?
You want me to take it?
No, I was giving him a banana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Alright. Let me know when it's ready, I'll take it.
Okay. Good boy. He scratched the shit out of my arm. He is very dumb, honestly. Well, I guess he... Okay, Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Sleep well, son, and I'm gonna be real. It's gonna be like, it's not even gonna be like a month. It's gonna be a long while from now. Probably more than a month from now. No, there's no way, Senator, unfortunately. That's not a thing I can do. Unfortunately. I wish there was. Take care, Cyan. If it was a 2D game, there would be, but this is a 3D game, and I don't think there is a way. If you make a 2D game on Roblox, you can definitely do it. Okay, let me just comment that out for now. Let me get all the ID buttons. I'm a little bit lost, but I'll catch up on myself. Maybe I should just do an overall one, so handle num insert. For now, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Button, text box. So title music and title ambience. So handle button, left that title, that frame, that title music, that I think frame? No. Box, that frame, that text box. Box, that frame, that text box. Insert. Title. Okay, so that should cover these two. I'm just gonna make one giant function that'll handle all of these text options together because there's no point in doing stuff. So I'm going to then connect this one. This one needs to be separate because it's a special condition. These can all be done through the same function, so I'm just gonna do it like that. So I also gotta do gradient rotation, so I'm gonna do that. Gradient rotation. Right? Yes, okay, have you seen my buddy Jimbo? Since last I've talked about him? I do not think I have, sorry. You know how in Baldur's Gate 3 most picked character editor options created the most generic dude possible? I wonder what's the most picked character options for Pulse would look like. That is a huge good question, but yeah, no, I do think it would just probably be like some form of Sonic. Interestingly enough, I could probably create that. I'm not sure how it would work, but I could probably create something like that, you know? Where like, if you save a file, it'll like gather the which like specific like body selection stuff you've selected and throw it into like a list. But the issue then is like, I can't like necessarily do all accessories. Maybe I can. Evil and bloody and scary. True. Evil, bloody and scary. I agree. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and these are mostly in the right menu, so let's start with the backdrop ID. Oh shit, I might as well. Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. RF.frame. backdrop ID, that box, frame, that text box. You know, I could probably just... Whatever, earth, that frame. Let me copy these, actually, I got an idea for that. Alright, so, next up is box transparency box. Box transparency, box transparency. Let me do something real quick. I think this would probably be a better idea. Bar transparency. And the scale dot. The window scale is going to be a bit different, but let me see. Scale X and scale Y, okay. Okay, so done. Text size. Okay, line height is just spacing. Space. Backdrop transparency and then hover transparency. Okay. So those are all the text box stuff. Timmy, can I show valid username the 33-second trial? Can I tell them that's how you do it? And just completely like scare them, even though that's not how you do it. Here, a valid username. Watch my stream. I'm gonna show you the true way to do the Jackal trial, because Timmy did a perfect one, and and this is how you're supposed to do it. Fucking 33 seconds. I'm still like baffled by it. I'm still baffled by the fact that you did that shit in 33 seconds. Right? Like, what the fuck? A trial that I designed to last at least a minute and a half. Obliterated by 3 times. Insane. Fucking insane. Anyways, yeah, so... Wait. Shit. No, sorry. I'll say, hey Anola, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so now I just gotta make a function that'll know how to take in this and remove the decimals, because these are specifically decimal-less values. And then make a function that knows how to clean up this by decimal. So like if you put like an extra 1 in there, it cleans that out. Sleep well, Rec. It was nice having you here. You have a fantastic sleep as well. Let me go back up here and let me get a copy of this. Actually, I might as well just screenshot it so I can see it. Just so I know what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Anola. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Yeah, that's literally the plan's valid. That's like part of the whole thing. Here, hold on. That's why I'm doing this whole update, Anola. Not Anola, sorry. Fucking valid. You're 24 in France. Need to go to sleep one day. I hope you sleep well. Nice to see that we have some French users here. I think you mentioned this before, and I just kind of like forgot. But you can see that rich text will be a full thing implemented, with like proper like scaling and all that. There will be like a little bar here on the top that'll let you like select colors for rich text. Obviously, I did show it, but I don't remember what I have for it specifically for it. But I'm not sure if this will do it. But let's see. Let me see. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this decently-ish. Did I do it wrong? Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's not while typing, but when you do this, it clears up. I swear I had one that was for like live typing. You know, I had a way to do it. I guess I might have lost that, but I had a way to do it so that it was like in real time. But we'll see. We'll see. What update took you the most time? The revamp of the whole physics to be where it is now, I think was like the longest, you know? Roblox characters in Pulse? No. Never. Literally my profile picture. I can't see your profile picture. It is very small, honestly. You know, like what I see is what you see here. Like that's what I see. It's pretty small. It's kind of hard to make out the details. So I apologize. But let's see. I think that's all. I don't think I need any more values, variable values to make this work. Oh wait, no, right. Limits. I know there's a maximum number, funny enough. So maybe I should just do... Did you already try to make games on Pulse before? Before Pulse. Oh yeah, we have crossover. I've made a game before Pulse. I've made a few, and none of them really, like, stuck. But, I have crossover, I had Paper Noob. Even though it's not necessarily, like, a game. I had another one before that as well. Technically, at one point, I became the owner of an older game before Pulse called Universal. I had another one. I'm trying to remember it. I can't remember it for the life of me for some reason. I wanted to make a RPG game, and that never worked out. No, there's like an actual like max like variable number for some reason, and I discovered that the other day. But I want to see if I could do something to fix it. But yeah, long ago I wanted to do like RPG class inspired by a game I used to play, Ragnarok. We had like accessories you can get. We had a set of weapons. I'm probably gonna remodel some of these to see if I can bring them over to Pulse. I would like to. But here's like generic knives, generic sickles, generic scythes, swords, bows, crossbow, maces. And then in here is here. Shit. Let me see if I can fix that. So I had like a whole thing here for this. Garadio RPG 3. That would concise weapon, right? I think it would have been nice. I think Roblox needs a proper RPG game to thrive, but like it's such a hard thing to do. But one day I might, if I ever feel like it. It's probably not though, unfortunately. But I would have loved to. There was dual wielding for this. These two were like a pair. The Eclipse blades, you can dual wield blades. So I think I also wanted to dual wield scythes as well. And swords and all that. Except for bows, obviously. Unless you had like the dual crossbow. Yeah, all these have names. Grimtooth Dagger, number 2. Grimtooth Dagger, Gladius. Damascus, Combat Dagger number 2, Cutter number 2. Desert Dagger number 2. Damascus. Gladiator Sword. Alpha Mace. Alpha Bow, I think? Yeah, Alpha's Bow. Well, obviously Alpha Sword and an Alpha Dagger. Akalesu left and Akalesu right. That's what these were called, the Akalesu. Yeah, these are all called Akalesu here. These were all called Akalesu. These were the Eclipse Akalesu though. Sky Splitter here. That's just generic sword stuff. This would have been nice. Alright, sorry, I'm like thinking this through. I guess maybe depending on this, I can make this do something else. So. Backdrop ID should also be the same as the first one, so. Backdrop ID is kind of different, because there needs a fallback. So I'm probably going to have to script the backdrop separately to be a little bit different. And that does bother me. For now, I'm going to comment out the backdrop ID. This is specifically for chat, by the way, so don't worry about that. Okay, box transparency. Actually, to the 100th. 1, 0. Oh, wait, whoops. I need to put a fallback. I think that's what I need, a fallback variable, so that like, if something's not compatible, it'll just like convert to that. I do want to do the suggestion stream on 200, but it's going to be like a pain in the ass for me to do, so that's so I'm delaying it for as long as I can. You know, if I change all these zeros, I think to 1, I think I'd be okay. Okay. The maximum of text size should probably be like, I guess like 20, I guess 26, I guess. The minimum should be, I guess like for funsies, like 5. I have heard of Pizza Tower, but I've never touched it, by the way, unfortunately, so I can't really like express any like knowledge of it. Okay, let me assign all these variables. I'm a little bit of a struggler because this is like a variable. Maybe I should change that, but that keeps it clean. So these might have to be done separately as well. So we'll see. So I'm going to keep these commented out for now because these are entirely separate systems. This could probably work with a fallback. This one's a little bit complicated. But for now I'm just going to work with that. So UIS of value equals, and now here I got to do a lot of math. So what I'm going to do is number of the buttons text. I also want to do this here. Watch. If member of button.text equals member of A, then math.count. Now here's a little bit tricky because for IDs I don't want to use a math.clamp. I would rather use a string. So if decimal equals 1, then I'll just do that. It might make it easier for me. So string.sub string.split button.text Why am I like freaking out over this? Am I doing this right? Yeah, it's 1. Okay. I think 100 zeros is fine. Right, so yeah, 100 zeros is fine. I'd probably maybe like put it to 80. I think probably be smarter. Okay. Alright. And then that, I think, will create the value that I'm looking for, and then I want to turn that back into a string at the end. There we go. Welcome back, Toast. And also, sleep well, Enola. What hour is it for you? It is 6:43. One day, you should sleep one day. I was going to do something, but I don't think I have the strength to do it. You have the strength to do it. You have the strength to do it. You are not Ren. Is it Ren? No. Kylo. You're not Kylo. I know what I must do, but I do not know if I have the strength to do it.
You know who else has the strength to do it? I'm just saying, bro, if you got the strength to do it, just do it. Fucking do it.
I hope that motivates you. Alright, so I think...
You know who else has the strength to do it? Not my mom. You. You have the strength to do it, bro. Believe in yourself. Believe in when no one else would.
Okay, I think this will set up the values, funny enough. Maybe do like an update thing overall. Actually, most of these, hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, so. My little, like, concern here is I can either just run this whole thing, which runs the whole thing, and that's, like, a lot. Right? Or I can convert all of this into sub functions that all operate the same way, and that to me is like even crazier. So
I do, Bruce. I really like this.
it's not 3 streams left, by the way. It's like a lot more. I'm just gonna be delaying it by a lot. I hope you understand. I'm thinking I could turn this into a function, funny enough, and that's what I'm like brainstorming right now. Probably move all these up. Korigawa Nuki di Luffy. I believe that Blackbeard will be king of the pirates. Blackbeard will win, unfortunately. His powers are just too strong, and he has a lot of cards up his sleeve right now. No, I'm joking, but truthfully though, he is kind of scary right now. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is this is 2 stuff, so right? The significance behind that is that if I bring this all the way up here, Will this break if I put this right here? No. So I do have to put this in between these. Alright, so now the theory is I can have a function inside of this that auto updates, and then just set up the rest.
Blackbeard.
Siege reference. Not that Blackbeard. No, not that Blackbeard emoji. Blackbeard. Like the actual Blackbeard. Made it in Heaven is terrifying, but they sucked at making the fucking animation of it. The fan, like, I hate doing it because it's stupid to do it when everybody deserves their own respect. But Netflix with a budget couldn't do the bare minimum of giving it, like, the dignity of looking cool. They did a lot of budget cuts on Part 6. That's all I'm saying. And it makes me insulted. Like, the reveal was cool, but like, when you search up Made in Heaven, the first thing you see is, like, the fan art version. And the fan art is just, like, really well done. Right? Like, I'm just saying, they really fucked it up. The Netflix one. Like, I like the way he does it. Right, but then we have, like... This is also good here. Is that it? No, that's not it. It's using something that I know. But, where is it? I do like this part. That part was fine, but it's the actual power of it. Oh, yeah, here we go. I swear there was another one, but I guess that is just how it is. Yeah, here we go. Right, like... This was really whack, honestly. This is really bad. I mean... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. But, like... it's not bad. It's just that, like, I expected more from... Like, this was really lazy right here. Right? That's, like... That's 1 frame. That's literally 2 frame. That's it. Okay, look. That's 1 frame smeared on another. And then another. You know? This is a still frame. This is a still frame. Now it's fine, but it's like... I feel as though Netflix should have given more justice to it. Netflix kind of sucked at it, that's all I'm saying. They could have done better. They could have done better and they didn't, and I feel disappointed. That's all. Alright, music. Alright, so now all these need a function here. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, if I do music button of 2, I believe that should update and print high, so if that works, then I can put this inside of it and then have this referenced there, and that would save up on a lot. And that way I can have them all work together for the same goal without being copy and pasted everywhere. It's 1 week, right? Like that's all I'm saying. Like, I feel as though part 6 was the coolest part, but they fumbled it so badly that it made me look. There's two things about part 6. One, it is a really fun story. It is a really fun story if it was done correctly. If it's properly like showing the effects and everything, it's good. But the thing is, the way it ends, right? Spoilers. I'll give you 5 seconds. I'll like raise my finger once the spoiler is over. Now, the spoiler is, the ending to part 6 is a universe reset. A lot of fans don't like a universe reset because they will, you know, get detached from the characters they love and grew up with, right? However, it can work. I'm not going to say it doesn't work. It can work. However, if the animation fumbles and now you have a story that kind of looks okay, the fact that the universe reset happens makes it a lot harder for you to enjoy. Because not only had you sit through a slightly slideshow-esque animation, sometimes littered with CGI when it shouldn't have been, then to only get hit with, by the way, everything is now reset and null. Ignore those characters. I'll have the new slates. It kind of takes away from it all, in my opinion, and that leaves it like a bad taste. But yeah, that's my opinion. I hope they don't screw up part 7, but I don't trust him anymore. I don't see how you can. Alright, so it's printing high. Okay. And so it's working. Good news is it's working.
Yeah, boy.
So what I can do is I can get this out. And in here I can put it. Right? Part 3 is insanely fun. It is not carried by the memes, in my opinion. The reason why there's a lot of memes is because people enjoyed it a lot. Also, Caesar did have the saddest death. Honestly, yeah. It was unexpected. I really liked Caesar, and then they fucking do that. That was wild. That's true. But I like part 3. I think part 3 is amazing. Tyrannical Rocks is hilarious, bro. And the build up for it was okay. The whole Polnareff thing, I felt so bad for Polnareff. They just kept fucking mocking him. It was even like, Polnareff is like mourning the death of his friend Abdul. And then he thinks he's like seeing ghosts, he like messes with like a wish stand. And then Abdul is like, by the way, it is me, Abdul, I never died. The bullet nearly grazed my skull. And we were just pulling a prank on you. Because fuck you. Anyways, you wanna go fuck with this guy now that he was fucking with you? It's like so funny to me. It's so funny to me how stupid it is. But I love it. I think that's why I love it. The whole like tarot cards thing was amazing. And I get that you can't like keep the tarot cards thing with like a shit ton of like stands. But I wish that like, I wish we kept like that kind of like thing with like the tarot cards, but you know, it is what it is. Cause I really loved the tarot cards. I don't know, something about the tarot cards really made me like enjoy the stands. It gave them more personality in my opinion. Okay, but I believe I can do this. If I can do this, this is insane. I think I can do that. A self-referencing functional reference. It's me, Abdul. Let's stick a fist together and drown this enemy. That's literally what happened. Yeah, that's true. We don't talk about that. To be fair, the asshole deserved it, though, honestly. Fuck that guy. Let me think. I love the gambling one. Where the guy was like, how is Jotaro beating me? He's cheating, isn't he? Yes, I am. Well, no, it's just like, yes, yes, yes. I thought that shit was amazing. Like, there is a lot of amazing gems in part 3 that I don't think you could say the same for the other ones. Like, part 3 was just iconic, insanely iconic. Like, every scene had good build-up, every scene had good, like, little, like, twist, fuck you, reveal kind of thing that was kind of hilarious. I liked it. I genuinely liked it. Even if some of them felt like assholes, I think it was really fun. And I think in part 3 is when Araki was the most grounded, but the most creative at the same time. Prototype was done horrendously dirty in part 5. You're absolutely right. Part 3 sounds like a fever dream from an outsider's perspective. Oh yeah, it was. It absolutely was. That poor lady. Alright, I think this is all good. So... Okay. I'm gonna give a quick test on the music. If the music thing works, then the good news is everything else should work. Well, I still gotta set everything else up, but if the music works, everything else can be set up easily. That'd be. Well, not everything's gonna keep, like, fast-paced. It's impossible to have a show that's consistently fast-paced 24/7. You have slow moments to help escalate to the fast moments. You know, sometimes you gotta take a step back. The second RB was great. First RB was also great, though. Go ahead, Mr. Juster. Like, the first RB was also great. He was like, I wager my Wum's soul. I wager this, I wager that. Fuck you. Hit. And the guy was like, he was so traumatized. He's like, I genuinely can't tell if this guy's cheating or if he's just confident. There's no way somebody, I don't understand. I swear I was cheating, but this guy's so confident, maybe he's cheating. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I cannot lose. I don't know what to do. And then to the point where it's like he entered like a loop and just like forfeit by default. Like, I thought that was really nice. I like that. I think, like as I said, like most of these villains were pretty good. I think even the Hierophant was an interesting villain. Maybe not as fun as the other ones. I think my least favorite villain from part 3 would probably be the Little Fly. Because it was kind of mid, honestly. The Fly was the only one that I didn't enjoy as much. But the other ones were interesting. I like the mirror one, the guy who will jump through reflections. Like, that was pretty cool as well. I think they were very creative with it, honestly. Was this the woman with the stand? Is that actually... I don't recall that. Never use that ability again. Oh, we don't talk about the baby. I just remembered the baby. We don't talk about the baby. Oingo and Boingo are amazing. I love Oingo and Boingo moment. I gotta look into that, but anyways. Okay, maybe less zeros than that. Maybe way less zeros than that. But it does save. So it works. It's kind of crazy, but it works. Like, pretty well. So, failed to low sound. Bad request. The baby. The baby was like the worst. Honestly, the baby was the worst. Okay, this function here works, so now I gotta do is just assign a function to all of these. Okay, whatever, I'll leave that at that. Let me just... Okay, now I'm gonna have to create a function for all of these, and it's gonna be a bit, but... Function UI setup. And this will update all of those. Alright, now I gotta, once again, set up all these functions. So this is the ambience. So the ambience is just this. There we go. Sugi Win Dio. Sugi Win Baby. Dio is a monster, right? He's not even human. He's rejected his humanity already. So I view Dio less than human. Oh, Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice was kind of cool too, honestly. Man, but damn, that is such a fucked guy because we hate him because he killed our favorite characters. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm like looking at this and it's like, can I make this even more compact? And I'm thinking of that. Because then I can include the other stuff. So like, what I can do is but library. And call this typical value of this function. Oh, horse. They do see him using a finger gun. You know, everybody agrees the stats are bullshit. But I still like the stats, even if they are bullshit, because it makes it just adds a little bit of character to the stance. I'm working on the customization UI system. Right now I'm just like I'm making a system on how to handle numbers. So that's where I got like this idea going. Gradient rotation. So here I would have it do this. I might change it because this here. Hey, you know what? Fuck it, just leave it like that. I think it'll work alright. That way I don't need to add in this extra text of button there. Just leave it empty. Leave it at the variable name. It'll be easier for me to convert the other ones down the line. Let me verify that everything's okay though before anything. Yeah, there we go. So that should clean it up a little bit. Crash. Dio has time stop. It takes him less than a second to go and apply some lipstick, alright? And Dio is always slaying. He's always on point, okay? It's not a hard thing to imagine Dio wanting to look his best as a vampire. I do believe he probably had it on him. Think about it. He had a whole outfit, right? He has a whole ass, cool ass, golden armor-esque outfit. I genuinely believe he has a style. He literally is choosing to look good. He's a vampire demon. He 100% has some on hand, always. If he had enough time to have an entire cult assembled to protect him in a coffin while he recovered, to have him craft a suit, to have him trained on his stand. He is doing it for him. He is doing it, like 100%. He 100% has it on him. Absolutely. No debate. Okay, box transparency, let me see. Do I want to include persona? Dio's secret servant is a fashion designer. No, absolutely, I agree. I think that's actually true. I wouldn't be surprised. Dio. Ja, det does it. Dio. Dio. The hair spikes he got are really sharp. I could get hurt. That is true. Any sharp hair spikes on anime figurines will hurt. I could just do that. Fuck it. I don't know why I'm making it so complicated for myself. Rotate. Okay, I want to organize it by like where it's supposed to go as well. The name as well needs to be changed. I think I can manually set the name. I think that'll be okay. What the fuck, Les? Honestly, I agree. The black and gold outfit that Journal had was fire. I agree. I did like that outfit. Heaven's Door would probably win if he attacks first. It depends on who attacks first, I think, in most of the cases. Or who can get the first blow. Because the first blow determines the outcome by default. Like, they might, like, exchange blows, absolutely. But, like, the first blow is the one that usually determines the outcome, I think, for most of these fights between stands. Most, not all. Obviously, some like is like an absolute answer. I think yeah, absolutely. But it depends. If Jonah and Josuke was there, it wouldn't have ended. Jonah would have stopped it. You know, probably in Jonah's own perspective, he did. That's the worst part, right? He's probably in a different universe, just like enjoying time. Sorry, I was stretching. Okay, this has to be done separately as well, which I already did, so this one I can ignore. So these are done, that's done. That needs to be done differently. Okay. Is it ambience? Yeah, ambience. Text size, line height, message spacing. That's same for later. That's fine. So yeah, just I think these here need to be converted into here. These. These are backdrop colors. These are not supposed to be here. No. But if I was to do it, it might give an easier way for me to handle things. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. I think that's for now. These. Let me think this through more thoroughly. Let me throw that back in the main thing. Okay, here's text size. This is text drop transparency. And these need to be done differently because they're both separate settings. So my brainstorming session is that what I can do. George, I already answered this, buddy. I'm doing the customization for the UI. I'm scripting it so that you can put in your own. I'm doing what I did to time settings, where you can customize the whole time settings. I'm making it so you can customize the whole whole customization, not customize the whole UI setup, so like colors and whatnot, and little specific values. All right, so here's like backdrops, right? So these are presets where you can get like all the characters here that you already know, right? Or you can make a custom one, which will use your OCs files. Right, so here's my guy, right? So I made it so you could change the music, you could change the ambience, you could change these. That's wrong. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess I just gotta click on it. So that updates. Right, 14. What if I put 14.22? 14, because you can't have any decimals. I believe this can have a decimal, so 0.9. Okay, that needs to be fixed. It's not limiting based on decimals. Okay, I think this one's broken actually. Let me see. Yeah, that one's broken, so I need to fix that. I think this might be going through the same thing. Yeah, it's also broken. So the decimal ones are broken. I need to fix the decimal ones. But the default ones like these are fine. Yeah, so it's gonna take a bit, but that's what I'm doing at the moment. Okay, so the error is from this. Yeah, but it is, like, it's undoubtedly bigger. Max min. Well, that was specifically for... You look, message backdrop certainty. 101 is greater than 0. Or did I do it wrong? Is it minimum, maximum? Hold on. Oh my god, it is minimum and the maximum. Fuck. Min, max. There we go. So that should work now. No, all those are back in valid. Yeah, I do. Did you add a new form? Let me see if I have this on Spotify, because I keep forgetting to add it. I don't want to forget it. Kokoroko today. There we go. Oh. Cool. Honestly, I gotta get this update finished so I can start working on more customization features for like characters in general. I think would be a great benefit for OC making. Okay, sorry, I'm like zoning out. Alright, so these are good, these are good. I think this is good and this is good. This is good, this is good, and that's good. What I gotta do though is in here set up the values because I didn't actually set them up. Size, height, base. Okay. I think that's good. Why don't you do a vote? Take suggestions and then do a vote and let people decide what they think might be cool. Could be fun. Yeah, so all these should be fine now if I do this. Yeah. Good. Okay, text size is broken, I think. No, I know what's wrong with text size. Text size and... Okay, these are all technically working. Okay, I made a mistake with these three, so I'm gonna have to go fix that. Okay, Okay. I think that'll fix the issue that I was encountering. So all those should be fixed. I gotta figure out how to handle this, this, this. And then I'll sort up the colors as well. Oh no, it's already accounted for. It's using clamps. It's all like accounted for here. Depending on what it is that I ask for it to do, it decides on how to sort it out. So if it's a decimal value of 0, which isn't a real thing, but the reason why I have that there is specifically to let it know that it's supposed to be at 90, it'll go and sort it out as a string and say keep a maximum of so and so, whatever the maximum is at, in this case 80, so 80 zeros. Because IDs can apparently be massive, so I'm just going to leave it at that. But if it's a number, it'll then convert the... Well, obviously it's a text box, so you have to convert the text in the text box to a number, which it'll check to make sure that it's compatible right here. And it'll clamp it from the minimum to the maximum values, and then it'll times it by a decimal, and then divide it by a decimal. And then convert it to a string. Well, times it by a decimal, seal it up, and then divide it by the decimal, and then string it. I could probably even like go above and beyond and put like an extra like string sub in there to make sure that it doesn't like exceed, but that works fine. The string also makes sure to like divide it by anything that has a decimal so that it like converts it to 1. And anything that's not compatible will just be converted into this. I'm wondering, there's a few ways that I can, because like I still have to do a custom version for the backdrop ID, because the backdrop ID, if there is nothing, it should default to false, right? Or whatever the previous one is. So what I'm thinking of is it's like I gotta maybe make a specific one for that. And you know, I could probably just do it like this. Right, so like, I guess I'll just do it like this. So this one will be for backdrop ID. Let me see. Okay. And then here I would be actually, is it still down here? Yeah, it is. Okay, shit. So I still have them here, funny enough. Alright, so this is the button for the backdrop ID. And since this is a custom one, it's either going to be A or B. So if that, okay. Okay. That should work for the backdrop IDs, in theory. So, what I should be able to do then is just copy this and put it. Oh, it's already here. Okay. So that should be okay. Understood. I'm gonna drink something. Okay. So that should allow me to. It broke. Okay. Streaming expected Gumball. Oh, I have it on true instead of false. Here. It's supposed to be false. Whoops. Okay, and besides that. Okay. Hey, Walking Chaz, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I should be able to just copy and paste this for the scale forms, I believe. Right, so scale X. Now I gotta make sure that all of these are set up right. Let me think this through. I don't need to do this. And I'm always gonna be expecting a specific decimal set. So, question: when will making characters from third movie post-credit scene be allowed? If you don't know, then I suggest allowing them once it's on streaming. It's technically not disallowed. It's not against the rules, Chaz. You are in a public space. Yes, it's an asshole thing to like spoil people. However, you're in a public space. There's nothing I can do about it. Because the truth is, if somebody goes and breaks that rule and then spoils it, they're already spoiled. There's nothing I can do to prevent you getting spoiled, no matter what. Because there's always going to be people that break the rules, right? There's going to be somebody that slides by and you'll get spoiled. The point is, it's a public space and you have to be conscious of where you are. If you're trying to avoid spoilers for a Sonic movie, don't join a public Sonic space. You know? If you're trying to avoid spoilers for a Zelda game, you wouldn't go to a Zelda specific place, you know? Because that's like the number one place you should be expecting spoilers to be going around, is in a group of people that happen to talk about it, you know? So I think it falls onto the person to be very conscious of where they're heading around on the internet and what to do to stay safe, you know? What I would say is, if you want to play with your friends while also avoiding spoilers, VIP servers are free, and you can easily invite them in there. So that's my official stance on it. Widow. Window. Me when I have to resize Widowmaker. Bro, what? Widow scale. True. Window maker. Anyways, it's fixed now. It was not a crisis moment. I'm glad to have found it now rather than later. Oh, these need to be numbers. So I'll keep it like that. You know, I'm not gonna put that on myself. I'm gonna leave them as strings because I can just like have it convert the strings to numbers in the end and not worry about it. So Merry Christmas, Razor. Plus, it's more likely that the string will remain consistent rather than the number become like an infinite decimal down that way for some reason. Actually, not. No. Fine. Let me think this through. Okay. Okay. So that should sort out the window scale and backdrop. So I can probably just do this for the other ones that are more specific. Christmas is going well. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream. I do want to be right back for a quick second, guys. I want to check up on how my father's doing, so I'll be right back. Hello everyone. I apologize for taking so long. I was talking to my father. So Animal Crossing is great. I'm happy that you got that. That's awesome. And thank you, Toast. Appreciate it. This is a song that's in my background. Got you. Okay. Somewhere here is the window scales, but I might have like removed it. Oh, here we go. Okay. And just like that, the window scale works. Okay. So these are good. Those are good. Looks like most of the text elements are done. And that's also good here. Okay, so we got... This seems to be a pretty decent setup here for the text elements. There's two things I can do. One thing I wanted to do is have a text label so that when you like when you hover over this, something over here opens up, right? And over here it'll be like tutorial for like how text is handled. So it'll be like you know, like a little text here that goes across the screen that lets you know how you're supposed to do it. And that way then I think it works nicely. I'm from Sonic movie, and can I say perfect? Even my father liked it. Sonic Movie 3 is amazing, of course. Also, Werehog, interesting. I want to see what Werehog idea you come up with. So I got to do that, just so that people know how this works, because I don't think them seeing this would make sense. What I could maybe do, but then it requires more typing. What I'm thinking of is like, right? And then just have like the actual thing here, like file one. Right, so like text file. Text. Or like literally have it written out like that, maybe. So it looks like there's enough text space for that. So if I do that, then I don't need this to explain it. I guess like for now I can ignore it because I'm not quite certain on what I want. Because it's like I could do that, but would that be better than this with an explanation? Maybe. It's such a small difference that it's like it doesn't necessarily matter which I pick, and that gives me like a 50-50, and I'm like stuck in it. Because I'm trying to think of it from a different perspective of like what people would like. I didn't even pick. I just kind of okay, wait. Heads. Tails for this. Fuck it. Tails for this. Okay. It seems like that's picked, but I feel like that's such a bad choice. I could do both, I suppose. No. Nah. Fuck the towing cost. The towing cost is stupid. I'm gonna do this. I'm just not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it after it. So I'm gonna undo all that. Undo that. And the next thing I want to do is, I suppose now I could either do this, or I can do these. I think I should do this stuff first, because that would be easy to handle. Name slot. No, it's not name slot. It's slot name. These need to be updated. Okay. Sweet. There's still a few things I gotta set up here, but I'm clearing this up nicer, so all of these are now set up properly for their text buttons. Okay, we'll see. Hi, Marnik. Not much. What's up with you? I'm working on the UI and we're getting there. God. Hey, that's true. That's true, Marnik. I'm thinking about walking out to the deli and seeing if I can get myself something to drink. I'm quite thirsty. I mean, I have water, but I mean like something like fizzy, like soda or like seltzer water. Okay. Maybe a little bit less, and I'd be happy with that. Okay, so let's put little check marks on this so I know which one's done. That's done. That's done. This needs to be updated. That's done. 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 So I know what I need to do. You know what? I'm not gonna change this. I'm gonna follow the coin flip. I'm gonna keep that because it's simple, and I'm sure people can eventually get the hang of it. Okay, no, I am gonna leave it like that. I think I should. Okay. Once I go to the coloring, I'm gonna have to change and fix the other scripts for the coloring stuff. But this one will be okay. I hate UI development. I hate UI development. I hate it so much. Fuck you. Sorry, I hate it. I guess I'm gonna move this down here. And then have this filled up with file 1, form 1, etc, etc. This is only a fraction of the suffering from the organization menu. But that's debatable. Okay, because it's like... Yes, the organization menu... okay. This is 2 different forms of suffering. And I think that's like the issue, right? The organization menu suffering was... Right? That's the suffering of the organization menu. This suffering is just... It's boring me to death because it's so specifically like... Okay, this... Okay, this. Okay, this. This. You know? So this is like 2 different levels of suffering. Both I think are equally bad. I hate it. Both are equally bad. At least I felt satisfied with the organization menu's ending. I'm wondering if I burnt my hair. But it doesn't seem like it. So just triple checking because it felt like it was close. No, nothing. There is no issues, it's just that it's a bunch of small tedious things that I have to overthink. Like right now I'm just like thinking, do I want to keep the format like this or do I want to make it more readable? And I want to make it more readable, but now I have to go back and change everything about it. And it's like, how do I want to set it up? Because I've been making it work like this. If string sub of ff 1.5 I think. Let me see. Print. I can never get these numbers right. Print string of sub of file 5 1 5 yeah, no, 2 and 4. Duh. Hi! Merry Christmas, love you. For me, still Merry. Yeah, it's still Merry for me too. Oh, it's not for Rustic. Oh, sorry, Rustic. I'm sorry that you've been kicked out of the Merry whimsical season. Don't worry, the new one will come soon. Hope you're doing well. Take that off 1, and so that's 5. I'm in bed. I'm working nonstop I've been working nonstop for a while. MEP. You should get a big rest. I imagine you're gonna have a hibernation because there was a lot of food, right? So I imagine you're gonna have a big hibernation. You're gonna have that nice, lovely hibernation sleep, and you'll wake up and you're gonna be like, oh. life.
Yes.
So file. Math.clamp. Monday, you gotta enjoy it with us. I would love to be there with you guys. That would make me so happy. I imagine it was lots of fun. And one day I will take you there, and it'll be great too, right? You know, to that side of the world. That'll be lovely. And then we could keep going back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. I would have a lot of great times like that. Alright. I think this will set up for the files. We got to do a crib mug game where there were random gifts wrapped in plastic and we rolled dice and we get double. Yeah, I remember you telling me about this. I still don't get the game though. I've never seen that or heard of it. And I would love that. I would love it too, honestly. It would make me so happy, honestly. I think it would be a great time. Let me find a link. Please do. I would like to know because I genuinely never heard of this game before and I'm genuinely curious. I guess I can. Equal space and what else? Well, I guess I don't need to because the base is the default, so I could just do that. If it's not base, or actually, if it's equal to form. Then form and then this, but instead of that make it 7 and then make this, yeah, I just think just that, and then what is cars for? Why do I have cars here? I have it in both spots and they're not needed. Okay. I won some wine out of a Christmas game I did with my family. Ooh, wine's delicious. What kind of wine? Ooh. Hold on. Right? Oh my god. Right? I know you're here, but like I'm just gonna do like I'm gonna type and also say it. Hold on. And I honestly I love the loafers. I'm assuming those are kind of like loafers, right? the one with the ghost specifically, the black and white one. I think that's like a 10 out of 10. Sorry, I was looking elsewhere for a second. Okay. Essentially what it is. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. That's kind of crazy, actually. I could see why this would be like tough and hard to do. That would be a lot of fun, honestly. But then I end up thinking about it as like, all right, pulls out a knife. No, I'm joking. Obviously, that's against the rules. I just thought it was funny, like of a concept. All right, hold on. Alright. So okay, so I gotta change all these to F and B. So B, F. F, B, it's sparkling wine. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. like that, like sparkling apple, like wine that that one like juice brand company sells. I forgot their name, but they're like famous for their grapes. Welch. There you go, Welch's. They have like a sparkling wine that's not like alcoholic. I see. I used to be able to drink back in like trade school. I used to drink, but I can't do it anymore. Anytime I drink, I get like really bad. It's like a curse. I don't trust myself around it anymore. But I used to be able to handle it. But now it's just like, I don't even get drunk. I just get like sick. I'll drink and then like an hour later I'll throw up. I'll still be conscious, like I'll throw up and just like feel like a lot of nausea. That's all I get is like a shit ton of nausea and then I throw up. So I try to avoid alcohol nowadays typically because it's just like, it's literally not fun for me. And I could drink a little bit and be okay, but like it literally does nothing to me. So it's like, why would I drink something that just like slightly pisses me off and gives me a headache? It's ridiculous for me, unfortunately. All right, but I think this will work. I gotta do this for the other one too, like this one here. I realized I was missing something here. Okay. Okay. Okay, and now I just gotta set this up for that. Indulge in the drink. This one's La Marca Prosecco. So it's a dry drink, huh? I think that's what Prosecco is, like dry drinks, right? That's funny. Yeah, for me it's just like it does nothing and it just makes me feel bad. That's all it does. And as for weed, it's funny. It makes me feel focused and it doesn't put me out. That's all it does. I kind of have like a similarity on those two things. So I wonder if there's like anything specific in terms of like my receptors that like cause that to happen. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay, oh, my chat keeps freezing. God, it's this is like the third time it's just happened. Huh, I didn't actually know that. That's interesting. Maybe. You can give it a try, maybe. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm not sure if this will work, but I'm gonna certainly try. Let me change the UI real quick, just for like a heads up. $200 milliliter bottle of wine. pretty small, so I'm not actually expecting anything bad out of it. That's fair. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. I would say if you ever really want to try like a good brand of wine that isn't like a low percent, I suppose, but to enjoy, I think you would really like the Manschwitz wine. But oh wait, shit, you're not in America, are you? Are you in America? I don't think they ship outside of America. Are you in America, Timmy? Wait, no, you're in Maine. No, I'm a Mainer. Wait, so is that not like in America? Is that? Yes, but nah. Maine, the state, right? I swear you are. Yeah. Okay. So they should probably have it. I'm gonna send you an image in Discord because I don't think I should like open it up here on stream. But I do want to recommend because I am a huge fan of this, and I think you would really like it if you tried it. Okay. Now I gotta find you by your profile picture because stream mode is on. There you go. It's made with Concord grapes, and Concord grapes are just like the best thing. They don't ship out of the USA, so nobody but us can have it. But it's like the best, honestly. I'll always advocate for it. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Understandable, understandable. Good evening, Magics. Welcome to the stream at nighttime. An enjoyable nighttime, surely. I want to see something real quick. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Hold on, let me check one last time. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for trying to see if there's a value here that I can use. I swear there was. Okay, so I guess I was looking for a value that I can use to split up the things better, but I guess I don't have one. I'm back because the other stream I watched was bad. Hi, guy on YouTube. Welcome back. What stream were you watching? Out of curiosity, if we're allowed to know. This part works fine. I wish I could spread this out more, but like... what I could probably do is... I don't know, for anything, let me see. Yeah, I do also need to fix that. There's something wrong with this here. Oh! Okay, fixed it. There we go. It's supposed to be 2. Okay, so the front thing should be fine now, I think. I just don't like that it's not split enough. The spaces. Alright, well, we'll just see how that looks and how it feels. I love this little guy, what the fuck? Okay, so that breaks it, so that's easy to keep in mind. So this works, this works, this works. Maybe I'll also give it some more space, maybe the same amount of space as music does, so it looks nicer. Skybox I'll leave for last because I have not the faintest clue how I want to do it at the moment. Maybe click it and then it opens up a sub menu next to it filled with the skyboxes that you currently have. This is done, so if I type in false. Okay, that's not good. That works, but if I was to do none, see, it fucks up. So I need to look into that. This is all good, this is all good. That's all good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Those are working nicely. I believe if I do fitness RAM paste it. Right? Yeah, it updates it so you can see fitness gram pacer test. Okay, so it doesn't update that, so I should probably put some script for it. Type a saved skybox name. No, the skyboxes are already numbered. That's what it is. So as I said, it would open up a subcategory and have all the numbers that you could pick from of the skyboxes you have, and obviously it'll be presented by the name though. But the issue that I have is that the skybox script, the script that sets all the fancy effects for the skybox, that all that script can't be accessed on the main menu. So I have to find either take the time setting script and deconstruct the whole thing and tear it apart and put it into a module and then reconnect it and then go to the title screen and then set up a new connection for it as well. You can see the issue here, right? I imagine. So that's what I am currently standing at, is like, that sounds like a nightmare situation waiting. And that's why I was like, I don't want to touch it yet. Because I know what I must do, but I'm afraid, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. So it's like, that's the last thing I'm touching. That's the last thing I'm touching. Because I think rightfully so, terrified of it. So, yeah. New Lordum Ipsum just dropped? What do you mean? How can we get new Lordum Ipsum? It's a random paragraph generator. Oh, from this Grand Pacer test. Imagine. That's funny. It's like how it's just random text. Proceeds to realize that I put random text after putting the Grand Pacer test. What I'm thinking I'm going to probably end up doing, by the way, guys, I'm probably going to like step away in about like maybe 10 or 20 minutes to go buy myself some like drinks to keep up with the rest of the process, because I need my sugar and I need my caffeine just as much as I need my puffs. Unfortunately, because now I'm like sitting here and I'm starting to like track down. It's like I could really kill for a Coke Zero right about now. But I'm gonna see if I fix this bug first, and then we'll talk about me doing that. That's the bug. Fixed. Okay, and 2537. Okay, and that should sort that out. Should also sort that out. Okay. want to do something similar to that again here, because this also follows the same method. I want to do the same thing. There we go. And that should be good. I think that'll fix that bug. So let me give you that a test. So that should let me put empty files so that we can have just the title screen, in case you want that. Also, hi Grim Ultra, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas. I require monsters, Goku. That's true. I do require... No, not monsters, you fool. I require Red Bull. Nah, but I'm not gonna get any Red Bull. I think I already had... This right here has so much fucking caffeine in it. Like, I cannot drink more caffeine today. Otherwise, I will be severely unhealthy. Let me see if I can... Yeah, 234 milligrams of caffeine per can. Like, that's an insane amount. The safe amount, I believe, is... Like, the most you can have in a day is like 400, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, look. The recommended daily caffeine intake for healthy adults is 400 milligrams. Right? This is 234, right? So you can't even have 2 of these. If you have 2 of these, you are doing more than 400, right? For comparison, Monster, right? Monster is 166. You can have 2 Monsters, and you'd be fine, right? You have 2 of these, you won't be fine. And I think it's funnier that it happens to be the Fallout, like, from, like, you know, the TV show Fallout, the video game as well. Well, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, you know, and then the TV show. This is specifically partnered with the TV show. But, you know, that's my point. So I think it's very hilarious that the Fallout energy drink just happens to be so, like, dangerous you can't have 2 of them. You know, so it's like, well, I could probably have a small can of Monster. And I'll be okay, because that'd be below the maximum intake of 400. But yeah, this to me is like insane. 234 milligrams of caffeine. This'll wake you up. You want to wake up? That'll wake you up. It's literally radioactive. You're so fucking right. Alright, but yeah, let me see. So if I put 540. What the fuck? Yeah, but it's lying. Hold on, let me see again. Let me make sure that this is... Okay, so the OC is there if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then if I do 40, it should bug it out. Let me see. Yeah, so that's... So why? Why is it lying? Oh, it's not lying. Whoops, it's not lying. Fixed it. 20 rads upon consumption. Hey, you can survive 20 rads, alright? You'll be alright. At least that Red Bull is game accurate. At least that Red Bull is game accurate. What do you mean? I'm confused. Okay, so if I put 40, there should be no bugs. Yep, no bugs. And you can keep an empty file there. Thinking that should be no bugs. Perfect. Okay. Drink 10 Red Bull. Yes, alright. Drink 10 Red Bull. I don't think Jimmy has told me about his Red Bull his hot chocolate monster incident. What's the hot chocolate monster incident? Monster hot chocolate. Okay. I hope he's not watching. You know, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I was advocating for you and something. Alright, hold on. Let me find it. Okay. Hot chocolate monster. Monster hot chocolate. And I'm gonna send him like the guy emoji I have, which is like that wolf that looks slightly disappointed. Yay! That's like a huge application. Timmy, check DMs real quick. Oh wait, hold on, let me check. Okay. It is prompted. I'm not gonna say I made it. I'm just gonna say it is prompted because it is prompted. It's not unprompted. Hold on, give me a second, guys.
Christmas, I gave you my heart, but you're very nasty. You gave it away. Nasty. You said it broadcast. I gave it some satisfaction. Merry Christmas.
Alright. Let me get our DMs now. Alright. Okay, I know how to fix it. It's a little bit stupid, but I know how to fix it. It'll be okay. Just doing that should fix it. Down 100 jet fuels. I wish I could. I would love some jet fuel power right now. Who knows, maybe I'll end up making like 10 new features in a day. Alright. Hold on. Yay! Oh, look, a huge, great start, great input. That's how you enjoy the group. That's how you do it, Timmy. You make me happy. You've made me proud. Alright. God, there is so much more to do. I can get rid of this now, I think. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm not going to use it again. God, it's just like a shit ton of like scripts that are killing me inside. Okay. I gotta... What am I gonna do? What do I gotta do? I got a lot to do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check if the title screen character works. If it works, I'm gonna go get myself my drinks. I'll put a big be right back screen, right? And then I'll put like an estimated time of like 30 minutes till I get back, right? And then afterwards we'll see. Okay, there we go. This is part of the coloring thing, so don't worry about that. So the only thing I should worry about is this. See, no errors. We're good. I'll probably be asleep by then. That's understandable. But if you are, then I wish you good night, and I wish MLG good night as well. Sorry, my brain like stops working half the time. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna check one last thing. I have no idea what they're talking about. And now I'm gonna go and get myself a drink because all the bugs related to the OCs on the title screen are fixed. Wait, something's wrong with that. Something's wrong, so there is actually one more bug. The camera seems to not save correctly. No, it's not done. No, Vixen, we still got a long way to go. No, you have permission to choose. You can see here, right here. Right, so if you do like file 1, my file 2 has a form, right? So look here. This is file 1, form 1, right? But if I put emote 1. Oh, the emotes are not working. That or my character doesn't have his emotes on. Hold on. Okay, no, the emotes are working. Okay. No, they're not working. Okay, there's something going on with the emotes, and I have to fix that. But the emote update button is not working, so I gotta look into that. But I could probably fix that. I have a theory. You know, I'm gonna fix that right now. Because I imagine I know what's causing it. Okay, what's causing it is in here. So let me see. Okay, that fixed it. I had the wrong thing there. Emotional roller coaster. I do it all the time, Lynn. 24/7. They are working now. The issue was that it wasn't updating. But here, so look, if I put file 2 base, right? He's good. Emote 1. No, they're still not working. What happened? I know that they are working. Look, if you were to like click off of it and click back on it, it'll work, right? So it's not updating. It's not that they're not working. It's not updating. That emote button is not working. I see what I did wrong here. Hold on, let me undo because I know what I did wrong. Good. The Alibaba Baja Blast. That sounds like an knocked-off thing. I got to pet a dog. Ooh, Merry Christmas, by the way. Glad you got to pet a dog. Dogs are amazing to pet. They relieve stress of the mind. Public me down by the end of the sun. Okay, that's good. That's good. There we go. Alright, so you can select your emotes here, right? And they don't need to be the same, right? So you can put this as file. So there's an error here. Oh! Okay, I know how to fix that. That's not too much of a scary error for me. But here. So right too. Right, so you can have both of them do the same thing. Right? So you can have different emotes for different occasions. As well as different forms as well. Form 1. Form 6, I think? No. Yeah, no. Well, actually, 6 is my evil one. 5. It's form 5. There we go. Right, so you can do the thing there with that, and I think you'll be alright. Let me make sure that this looks the same. Yep, we're good. There we go. See? So I think we're there. We go. I do need to fix this, but this is not like a real bug. Like it's not breaking anything. I can easily fix that. Let me do that real quick. Alright, problem fixed. I think that's good. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. Fixed. Right. Now I gotta do. So now I can officially say that these are done. No. Let me clear out the ones that I'm done here with, so I can. And those are done. That's done. These are done. These are done. I'm just putting a blocker on it so I know what I'm not supposed to do. So when I get back from getting my drinks, I can get right into it. And so those are done. Take care, Walking Ches. So now the next thing I can do easily is either do these. These should be easy because they're just like toggle buttons, right? Or I can start fixing up this giant menu here on the right, this coloring menu right here, and then apply it to these here, so that you can click this and set colors. I think would also be beneficial. So I think I'm gonna end up doing those two. Because this is also done, actually. Hold on. But those are done too. So it's just those. I'm getting pretty close to finishing out the main menu. Because once those are all done, the main menu is done. I still gotta like touch up on the customization menu so that it knows which title screen you got. That is true, Lynn. You know, people need to learn the consequences of their actions. I think finally I should probably teach them a lesson. You're absolutely right, honestly. Fuck these players. Let me do it right now. Imagine. No. Okay, I'm going to take a BRB break. I'm going to go probably away for like 30 minutes or so. I'm probably going to take out the trash while I'm at it. And then I'm going to go get myself something to drink. And when I'm back, I'll proceed to do... Probably for the sake of us being able to see the colors, right? I think the text colors are the more interesting thing to see here. So I'm probably going to do that next. What? So Marley just came by all excited. I think he misheard me. Marley, if I let you on my lap, I'm gonna have to kick you off immediately because I'm gonna get up. Aw, you poor thing. You can't have everything you want, buddy. No. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I hope you all had a great time. I'm gonna leave the stream running. Yeah, I'm going to leave the stream running, so when I get back, I get right back into it, because I know how I am. If I turn off this stream and I get back, I'm going to play some Multiversus, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to come back with my drinks and then proceed. So I'm going to put a giant be right back screen. So give me a second, y'all. I'm also going to change that text so it doesn't say dog walk, obviously, right? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Take care. It'll take about 30 minutes, maybe 35, so if you guys want to put a timer and come back at that point, that'd be perfectly fine, by the way, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me put up Magium for the time being. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
En tus ojos estamos de celebración por la apertura de nuestra nueva y moderna oficina en Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Sí, así como lo oyes, en Cherry Hill, New Jersey, en el 122 de Harrontown Court, a segundos de la salida 32 de la 295. Proveyendo los servicios de salud visual para toda la familia, y aquí serás tratado con respeto y dignidad. Para una cita, llama a los teléfonos en pantalla. Tus ojos, sirviendo a la comunidad de generación en generación. Para su vista, tus ojos, tus ojos, tus ojos.
It is I have returned. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's been doing well. Hope I didn't take too long. How's everybody doing? All in good health, I hope. I got myself some drinks, and more importantly, I got myself a banana. Banana. If only I can peel this, because it's doing the thing where it's not going to peel. Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's not going to peel. Maybe if I just like stab it like so. Ow, my nails. Okay. Well, that's good enough. There's a brown part on the banana. It's quite delicious, actually. Marley's annoyed. He wants my banana. Because I gave him a tiny piece earlier. He doesn't know that I'm not giving him any more. And he's fighting for it right here. He's sitting next to me begging. However, I've already given him 2 things today. I'm not going to say the special T word. Otherwise he gets excited and thinks I'm giving him something. Okay. Yes, you will be able to change the title screen color. That is what we are working towards. And Red Bull. Delicious. Oh no, awaken. And the energy will rejuvenate within me, and I'll be insane. I'm gonna code like a maniac. Not really, but I'll do good enough. All right. I'm thinking about how I want to get through it. I was thinking about, this doesn't do anything yet, and I was thinking about making it do something, but we'll see. Maybe not. It'll definitely do something for the chat, so. I guess I'll do these here. The configuration and the true and false ones. I could do 4 copy pastes, or I'll do 4. It's like, also yes, that word, but I'm not saying that word. Round and round. Round and... Okay, so... Alright, top. Please, huh? Let me see something. I want to see if they have like a little coloring thing. If they do, then I'm just going to continue what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'll do a mouse center for them, which is whenever your mouse hovers over it. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I can just continue what I'm doing. Okay, these I don't have to worry about. These are fine. These at the top here already settled. So, I don't think I necessarily need to change that. That's fine. Here's the background colors. Here, I was looking for this. I believe all of these can share pretty much the same. It's good functionality here. I think that works. I think that'll work for the toggling of these here. Right, so I think these will be done now. Hey MLG, welcome back. I thought you went to sleep, bro. Well, to be fair, I think Rustic went to sleep, so I just kind of assumed you did as well. But I guess that was wrong of me to assume. Alright, let's see. Yep, there we go. I said it was always a possibility. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, but those are good now. Running out of stuff here. Okay. So now we got colors to deal with. We're almost done with this UI system here. This has been like pain. I'm brainstorming, sorry. I got to work with the menu on the right first. But I'm thinking about how it's going to interact in the future, but whatever. Let's just get it. Let's get the show on the road. First step is to fix the coloring menu. Which means fixing this menu. So options is not a valid member of color features of 5. I didn't expect it to be a whatever. I dissected a lot of this script here, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to figure it out. Okay. Everything that has this here, script.parent.options, needs to be removed. Okay, so the issue is that is like the most important thing. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to look at everything that has color options in it, and I'll see what we don't need and what we do need. So we need set color. Because I just looked through the code, it's all like integrated, so I actually do need at least some form of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and I'm going to steal the options. And I'm just going to make it not visible so you can't see it. I think that is probably my best choice here. So just do that and make it hidden forever. Right, there we go. Just like that. Just make it not visible forever. And theoretically, in theory, you should pretend that it works fine. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to start like dissecting like 90% of this code. just fucking like I just took a hatchet to the whole shit and just like started hacking away at it all. Let's see if it works. Okay, so there is an error, but thankfully we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. What the fuck is the hex bar? Right, I know what's going on. I think I fixed it. Is it someone's birthday? Somewhere out there, yeah. Absolutely, someone's birthday out there. Hi Fanatic, how you doing by the way? That doesn't make sense to me. I think it's doing that stupid shit where it's waiting for it to load. Sorry. Okay, so I got a vague idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep this disabled. And in the main UI settings. Okay. SMS dot inner frame dot part menu dot color features color setup dot enabled because it doesn't necessarily need to be enabled until you get there. How's the progress going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We got LLCs on the title screens. We got emotes for them. I patched out all the bugs related to them. We have a naming system for it. That should be super self-explanatory. Yeah, so I think we're good. I'm excited. Why? Script.parent RGB cube options. Script.parent.RGB cube. Oh, because there is no options. How much time is this used? Oh, okay, I'm crazy. I feel so bad. I was attacking my script, my poor script. No, I'll keep that other part that I had there anyways, because it's kind of important anyways. Anyways, goodbye. I can get rid of these ignores as well, because it's not like we use that. We don't need that either. Don't need these. Don't need that. Okay. We can get rid of this as well. Okay. I think we got it. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. You have to wake up. Please hold. Please wake up. If you know the reference that I'm making. Oh, these don't even work. Okay, so I gotta fix these. Okay, so now that that works, at least. Okay. I feel like I forgot something. I feel like I forgot something. That's true. We did all forget something. Well, I'm sure I'll find it again once I get back to it. Anyways, let's see. Okay, so I found a piece of script that I accidentally removed that I was not supposed to remove. There we go. Okay, so that'll settle that. That'll settle that. I can get rid of this. Rid of that. Rid of that. Place that there. There should be no transparency though, so. Do we have a transparency thing on it? Shit, we do. Okay, I'm just gonna, instead of like panicking over the fact that there's a transparency bar and wondering what to fill, I'm just gonna do this. Because that seems like the smartest choice I can make. No, it's just that there's like no way to put like transparency color on that because it's not supposed to work like that. These are like solid colors. Transparency is already accommodated for here. Right, for the places that do have transparency, like message backdrop transparency and hover transparency and box and bar transparency, right? That counts. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Out of sight, out of mind. You're absolutely right. Out of sight, out of mind. Words to live by. Yeah, it's very silent because I'm mostly focused on scripting, and I think people understand also that like if I keep talking, the scripting doesn't get done. Also, hi Jake. Out of curiosity, if Siska and Drags jumped Sentry, who would walk away alive? Well, depends on what point, right? Do we mean like Siska from like chapter 1, or do we mean like Siska towards the end of Pulse, as well as Drag at chapter 1 and Drag at the end of Pulse? Are we talking about like end Pulse characters or or like in the start, like in like the way we get introduced to them, or them in their prime? Which one are we talking about here, right? Because I think that's more important to know. Okay, so all that should be fine. Okay, yeah, so now I just gotta fix that so that transparency is not affected. Tourist board. Is there a Pulse comic I don't know about? No, there isn't. It's just like I already know where they will end up, right? I know how they will end up, and I know immediately, like from the start toward the end, how they will be, right? So I just working on the UI thing at the moment. Yes. Now, as for prime characters, okay, so I would say it would be unfair to put up any character against. Let me think this through properly. Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't want to. However, I have like multiple ideas for how I want the story to go. It's not just like one setup. So now this totally depends on which outcome I choose. So let's say I choose story outline A, right, for how it ends, like story ending A. I would say it's unfair to pin up anyone against Siska in her prime. But that being said, in story A, Siska stays in her prime for like 5 seconds before giving it away, right? So just to clarify, so don't worry, it's not like Siska godhood happens, you know. But there is like a fraction of a second where she enters like a prime state and she's like undefeatable, right? So pinning up Siska against anyone, unfair. Now in story ending B, in the case that I decided to go against and do a different type of ending for the characters, I would say Sentry in his prime would whoop both Drag and Siska, right? How was your Christmas? My Christmas was alright, thank you for asking. Money. 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 I can't do his voice. Mr. Squidward. I can't do his voice, I'm sorry. Tried at least. That kind of fucked up my voice a bit. Anyways, no, I'm not doing multiple endings, no. It's just that I'm currently in the mental state of how I want the story to go, because it works in some regards, right? And obviously, at some point further down the line, it becomes less solidified because we have a long way to reach down there, right? So there will be a single version of the story that is canon, and we'll work with that. But I assure you, you'll still enjoy the game. It'll be like a comic for you, but like in game mode, so don't worry. Okay, right, so I need to fix that. Okay, everything with Turs B needs to be removed. Good night, Cooler Dan. Take care. Chat face Suggy W. I don't know what you mean, but understandable. Oh, okay, you're leaving the stream on? Alright. Appreciate that. I hope my small ASMR noises drifts you to sleep well. It's not automatically updating. Something's going on there. It's supposed to update when I'm moving this. Maybe I don't have that. At least that seems to be working. See, look, that updates it. Why is this not updating it? I have to look into that. And it's also sending the ones in the bottom, so you can do this. And then you'll be able to click on these and set it. So I just gotta make this update the rest now, I suppose. Sleep for real, Milji, and I hope you sleep well. No, this is for everyone, Jake. This is for everyone. Everyone gets this. This is so that everyone can be happy. I probably won't be streaming when you get back up, MLG. I probably won't be. If I am, I certainly have issues. Okay, but Okay, my assumption is that'll fix it. I'm not sure though. Bye bye, Cooler Dan. Okay, I think that'll fix it. Okay, well that's updating at least. But this is not, and that's not, right? The way that updates that, I need the rest to work. So. Got a high tolerance, like age don't exist. Like whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's like 23. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I should probably update that elsewhere. Let's just decapricate old functions and change them for something similar. Thanks. That's fine. Okay. Wait, it's the hue board that I'm thinking about. Hold on. Hue. Okay, I think that'll fix that, and then we should be good. Golden, even. And then I will make it so that clicking on the buttons assigns the colors, and then we get to see the colors assigned to the UI elements. Yay! Okay, that's just not working now. Ah, right. Lovely. See, look, that's nice. There we go. Oh, but that's wrong right there. I need to fix that. So that's wrong. As you can see, that is absolutely wrong. Right there. This one's not being represented correctly. So I'm going to fix that afterwards. But that right here is being represented properly. And that's not changing color, so I want to make two things change color. A few things I gotta fix here, guys. Okay. I think that's it. I should fix the hue bars offsetting. And isn't it the shading bar that's wrong? Shade. No, it's got color. Okay. Change that. I think that's alright. Hey, Coven, welcome to the stream. We're doing the coloring parts of the coding now. I'm making the coloring menu, and it's gonna be great. I'm glad to hear that you have Legos. Legos are a great toy. Right, everything else is set up here. I'm just fixing this here. Oh, it's in reverse. I see. I think that's should be good. What was your main inspiration for Pulse? If you mean the story, then that's one thing. If you mean the game itself, like why Pulse went into motion, I had a game before called Crossover, and I was not proud with how Crossover went, and I wanted to do better by everyone, and that's why I made Pulse, to do better, and I think I've succeeded. Okay, that saturation's wrong, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, 2 million plays was like insane. 100 million plays, sorry. I really hope to push it even further beyond in the future. I really do. I hope I get enough time to do so. I would love to do so. Okay, so that should fix the saturation. Okay, I think that's fine. Now I gotta connect all the buttons, right? So I gotta connect these buttons here. I gotta connect these buttons, these, and these, and have them work. And it's like, okay. Am I ready? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let me get to it. Trying to think on how I can do this. I should probably make a singular function that I can feed all of these elements into and have it sorted out according to that. Because I don't see any other way I can do it effectively. So I'm gonna do something similar to what I did here with handling them. Thankfully, I don't need any of these here. Okay, so. I could probably... I think an interesting thing I can do and probably work better is, because it's always going to have two, so I can always expect a primary and a secondary, and by that I could probably supply it just like primary element, the name it belongs to, and then have it itself sort out the values. That's my best idea. So like button dot primary, right? What do you mean? It's right there. LF. Oh, hold on. What do you mean it's not? I can tell that it is. I could see it. I guess it's being stupid. It's doing that thing where Roblox wants to like whine about it. Okay. I'm thinking I want to do this correctly, so okay, I'm gonna have to change how this all is, unfortunately, because these have color values and they cannot be color values. I'm gonna have to change this all manually. I'm gonna have to change how it all handles things because it cannot have these. Is basically the issue. So now what I gotta do is modify it all and get C-SCSS elements here. It'll be easier since this is basically 90% C-SCSS elements. Okay, now I gotta update all of it. Huh. I can visualize the hell that I might have run myself into here by doing that. But I have to. There was no other way. It had to be done. Well, I can begin to do it here, so I can do it right now. So now that I have that, yes, a value 1 equals right. Inner frame dot. Okay. Am I crazy? Oh, I fucking am. Okay. I'm like wondering why it's all like not colored in. It's just because it happens to be like that. There. Fuck. Color 3 from RGB. RGB. Right. Actually, no. It's 1, 2, 3. This one specifically needs to be the third one. And that's gonna peeve me off in the future, but whatever. Ooh, a Gyazo image. Hi, Kevin. Yo! I see you are getting accustomed to blurring everything. This kind of creates a weird optical illusion. I quite like it. I find it interesting that you can actually see the balloons at a distance as like tiny specks with your graphics. Just something I noticed. Oh, hold on guys, I want to do something real quick. Just give me a second, because I don't want to forget. Okay. There we go. That's good. Just have to make sure I keep doing that. I forget. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing, but this will be for secondary. kind of don't fuck with that song. It was kind of weird. Okay, so this should at least set it up for primary elements, so you can color the primary elements. It's not gonna color it because it's bugged out right now to high heavens. It might not even open. It might not even run from how bugged it is. Yeah, it's not yeah, it's like really bugged right now. Okay, let me just go fix the rest. I was trying to like be quick with it, pull one over it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, so I gotta change these here. Let me do something here. I have an interesting idea. Just gonna do this. Even all that up. I can actually probably leave these here. I don't think this would cause any effect if I just leave these here. Because these are expecting it. For here at least specifically. On the other ones you shouldn't be able to even click it, so. Am I crazy? What am I missing here? Okay. Oh, my chat's been frozen. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, give me a second. This is one of classic Roblox's skyboxes. Wait, that's a Roblox classic skybox? Oh shit. Also, I'm sorry. My chat froze this entire time, and I thought it was just quiet in here. This is Roblox's skybox? It's kind of cool though. I kind of fuck with it. Shut that guy for this blur. How am I supposed to blame him for the blur? It looks interesting, honestly. I kind of fuck with it. Alright, so this should be fine based on that. No? I'm gonna have to hold off on those there. Just so I can visually see if it's working. Okay, let's give that a try. Sorry. Coven, I'm not sure if you saw, by the way, but I made it so that the oh, whoops, I made it broken. 368. So retro, very retro. Did I name it wrong? I did. There we go. Alright, so I don't think it's broken, I just might have messed it up. Four. String expected got number. Never mind. There is an issue with this. I'll just comment it out for now. There was absolutely an issue with it. These don't update now for a temporary amount of time, but just to check. Sorry. I'm getting somewhere. No, I just gotta connect the other buttons. We're slowly getting there. Oh boy. Slowly getting there. I forgot which E is supposed to go for. I'm not done doing it until I see it again. Okay, so we have the script now. I just gotta connect it all together, thankfully. So, might as well just do this real quick. Hold on. Just so I can see. Okay, so border text, in chat text, and then the other stuff. these guys here. Okay, I think that is the majority of all the elements there, so I'm just going to do that. Border elements, text elements. Alright, now we gotta do the other three. Chat, text, elements, message, backdrop, transparency. Wait, that's not right, no. Message, backdrop, color, fuck. Color. And I believe that'll be it. Let me just fix up the pre-builts here. that out. And these also need to be set still. I'll set these up after. I just want to see what it looks like. Because, you know, I'm fighting you to finish it. I've been streaming for 7 hours and a half. I did pretty good progress. Hello, Twixter. Merry Chris Griffin. I think that's the best one I've heard so far today. Is there an error? There's an error. Yay! There is no primary inside of chat colors. Son of a bitch. Because it's not chat colors. It's... Which one is it? Color set. There we go. That should be fine now. I'm doing great. How do you do? I hope you're doing well on this Merry Chrysler Day. Yay! It's not even worse than ever before. Index number with no number with number. 374. I somehow missed those. There we go. I don't know how I missed like 2 of the main things there, but whatever. Okay, so we should be okay now. And this should allow us to color the UI. Oh, that's good to hear. I hope the laptop is I hope the laptop will treat you well and survive many years. Oh, I got Jericho, so let me do like a dark brown purple for Jericho. Maybe not so dark brown. Let's do like purple for the primary thing. Let me see. And the secondary elements are the button colors, so these. That's kind of crazy color scheme I'm doing here. This kind of sucks, but obviously I'm just like testing out things to see how it looks. I mean, it's not bad. You know, I don't think it's that bad. I think it works. I'm not sure how you guys feel about it, but I think this works. I actually quite like how it looks. So you guys can select your own colors and everything. I think this works. I don't think there's anything more to that. I need this to realize that it's not active though, so that's like also a thing. It's like I'm clicking on it and, you know. So I can make this like file 2 base and have it be like a specific shade of green. Right? Like, I think this is great. I think this works really nice, and I like how the color actually like works with it. I think this is actually really fire. It's a little bit tedious to work with, obviously, because you're limited by this, but I'm sure, like, once you do it, you'll be happy. There's a few more settings I need to fix, right? I need to reintegrate this shit here to be properly updated, because I turned that off for the sake of getting this to just look the way it does, and I also need to update that, so... 2 things I gotta do. So let's get that going. And then I'll make it so that I can save my file slots, because I forgot to do that. Oh, it does save. Okay, so I still do have it. If I go to the server, I can save my my customized menus. Sweet. Okay, here. I needed to grab this. And I do need to bring it back into here. And I want to turn off these here. And I want to turn off that. Just leave it like that. That'll be worth it. And comment that out. I'm wondering how I want to do this. Oh yeah, you could do light mode. Yeah, absolutely. It works just as fine. I didn't want to, but I guess I can just like cheaply just like slap it in there. But this needs to still update properly. It's not updating properly. So maybe instead of putting it in here, I can go inside of primary elements, right? Because this uses text in primary. Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this. Oh, thank you, Twixter. I appreciate it. Here, if you want to see a better look at it. It has like a golden sparkle to it. It's kind of interesting to use like a magnet to do it. But it was pretty hard to get it done. But I'm really happy with how they came out. I'm jealous, Law. It was really, honestly, it was a nice experience. I'm gonna be honest. Like they did like a little Dremel, they drilled it down and like cleaned it all up and all that. It was really like relaxing. Like I would absolutely do it again. I highly recommend it. It's really relaxing. What I don't recommend is typing with it. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to typing, which is the entire thing that I do, my entire job. I could probably figure out a better way to handle it, but I don't want to, so I'm just gonna do it the way I know how. This is all wrong. Fuck. Developers can have nice things if they put their heart into it. That's all I'm saying. God, I love all this text. This text makes me happy to stare at. I'm so glad that I get to stare at text unlimited walls of text. I am the guardian of the text, and I hold the keys. Okay, so that should be good, that should be good, that should be good, that should be good. I should take this. Put that there. And then here I can replace that with that. And I think that'll fix that. And let me quickly blur out my screen real quick. Okay, I was trying to figure out which one of the button was. Okay, okay, so now in theory I still have my files, let's see. Developers at a restaurant. Man, I should go for some development right now. That happened to me. I think it's like trauma based. But I was like sitting in a restaurant like long ago, and I felt like I didn't do enough work, so I was just sitting there. I was like, man, we should be working instead of eating. All right, but let's see. I'm just saying. We're good. Yeah. This is awesome, right? I mean, we're pretty good here, right? Let me pick a character that's like black and white. I guess I could use Theo. Let me do Theo real quick. I think he would make sense sitting in Cache City. Animations, emotes, emote slot 1, emote, casual emotes. His actual iconic emote. Limbs mod, left upper arm. Just push it up by a little bit so that his arm isn't like clipping anymore. Okay, he's file 13. Character, city, emote 1. The Flashbang UI is not that bad. Look, here, I'll put it all white, right? So here's like Discord light theme, right? Quote unquote. So it's not too bad. It's actually pretty alright. But it is light theme, yeah. This is light mode, light theme. No, let's do dark theme. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, oh no. Don't do this to yourselves, guys. Don't do this to yourselves. I think I'm gonna put like a minimum darkness on it so it can't be fully dark. That way it's like this. I think this would probably be like the best way to do it is to minimize the darkness. As funny as that sounds, I think minimizing the darkness is crucial. Because I imagine having a complete black and white, a complete black UI that you can't read the text from, you'll struggle. I can barely read the text here, but at least you can read it enough for you to go back to the settings and fix your mistake, right? The other one was like suffer. So I think I'm gonna be careful with how I do it, but yeah. We'll see. How dare? I dare. Because it's fair to dare. I'm not letting you suffer, no. That's stupid. No. No. That would be funny, but I think that would be a bit much to script in. I don't know how I would do it. I'm thinking about if there's anything else I want to do. There is a decall UI for specifically the chat, Carol, but nothing else. That's what backdrop UI is for, right here. I'm not doing two characters. It would suffer a bit. I don't want to struggle with it too much. Maybe in the future, but not anytime soon, because I don't. It's like we only have enough space in the UI for one specific file, so I don't want to suffer too much. I like Sugim Green, honestly. Like, I would probably keep this. Hold on, I'm just like enjoying my system here. There we go. I'm quite happy. It's like, yeah, that works. I have done what I promised to do. Next year will be customization UI? No. I'm not messing with the customization UI yet. I think the customization UI for now will stay the same. Because I have a whole overhaul that I have to do for this, related to magic as well, and as well as like name tags. But then again, as well, I'm still a little bit on the fence, we'll see. But I think what's coming next now is probably the in-game stuff. Right, so that mainly being this stuff here, you'll see, hold on. This stuff here. So the next up is getting all this stuff to work, and then the new chat system, the new files menu, having all this stuff in game be colorable as well. Right? Yeah, so oh lord. But it should be a lot easier now because the settings menu is done. All of these menu items are fine. I just gotta attach gradients to them, and it'll know how to handle those. So that's all I have to do. And it's a little bit complicated, but we're getting there, right? And thankfully I got like the plain settings here so I can easily integrate it. I think the hard part is getting the chat system. The chat system is the hard part. But once I get the chat system, then everything else should be good. There's a few things I want to do. It's so complicated, but we'll see. We'll see what I do. I think I might know what I want to do, but I'm not gonna say it yet. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here for now because I did enough by my own. Okay, there's a bug there. I will have to fix that. But hold on, can I just? Hey, welcome back, buddy. Okay, but yeah. So I have a vague idea of what I want to do, and I think I can do it. It's gonna take me a bit, but we'll see. I'm pretty happy that I got most of the UI settings stuff done. It's not finished. I still have to do this. Right? But this is relatively easy for me to do. I've done something like this before, so that I'm not too worried about that. Yes, they're intended to be separate, Twixter, but we'll see. 30 minutes left to the Grinch-pocalypse. Can't wait for the Grinch-pocalypse. Unfortunately, I will not be here for the Grinch-pocalypse because I am tired. I wish to relax now. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress done here. I think huge improvements over what we have before, as you can see here, and everything works as I was hoping for it to be. Some few things I want to fix, but besides that, I'm pretty content. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break now. Thank you all for joining in. I hope it's been fun. I hope you guys are excited for the UI update whenever it's done. But I'm pretty happy with the progress done today. Tomorrow, I will most likely be preparing for the in-game elements. After that... Okay. After the in-game elements, I'll then work on the chat. After the chat, then I'll work on... I'll work on either preparing for the UI update or preparing for something else. We'll see, because I want this update to be received well, but I really have to like think about how I want to do this update, right? So we'll see. I'm not gonna solidify and say what I'm gonna do because I'm not quite entirely sure on how I want to approach it, but we'll see. Anyways, take care, everybody. Thank you all for joining. It was in fact fun. Peace out, everybody. Bye bye.